So you have 8 adventure APs now. It's basically experience, 8 APs, and then I got all your points that have skills assigned, which you can just put to the right of your, wherever you want. I'll keep track of it too.
All right.
And these are use points during the adventure. You combine them with APs to level up skills. And this is not your skill level. Like, for example, your gunnery mech is skill level 3, target number 4. You have 6 adventure points. I'm sorry, it's not AP. 6 skill points. 4 piloting skill points. 6 tech mech skill points. 2 tinker. 1 computer, and 1 engineering. There's Mike Disney's on. Phantom's on. Can you guys hear me out there? Good to see you. So Mike, you're gonna get this. The Battletech in your Discord. Just ignore it. One sec here. Right page. I'll be right back, and you guys, someone wake up Jimmy. Go. Make the change. Hopefully everyone's doing well this morning.
Breakfast on the way.
Nice. Are you getting delivered?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Saturdays is one of the few days where my dog lets me sleep in a bit.
Oh,
so,
really? How's he know?
He's amazing. He has this weird ability to wake up like 10 minutes before the alarm goes off. But Fridays, he's normally so exhausted from playing at the daycare center on Friday. But Saturday, he just wants to sleep.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Awesome. Really cool. That's good that he's to that level of trained.
Yeah, well,
I'm
not sure who's the one who's trained here.
well, that's true too.
Oh man. He's a willful little pup. That's for sure. Except he's not so little, and he's quite loud when he wants something.
There's the Naz. 53 months. Yes. Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
That is awesome. Thanks, dude. Yep. 4 years, 5 months. My gosh. Good morning. It is morning, right? And once again, I got to run this stupid ad. Oh, sorry, Chuck. He's not on. I'm gonna beat Chuck with a 30-foot pole. Not a 10-footer, a 30-footer.
Listen, I need Chuck in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah?
Well, I'm going on vacation, and because it takes 2 Fridays, I wanted him to see if he could run one of the games on one of the Friday nights for something for the guys, because the week after I get back is the start of the fundraiser, and I'm pretty sure John has the Friday night game.
Yes.
So he's not going to want us to be playing, against that, and that would be 3 weeks off for them, which would,
John's actually got 2 slots. John's got Friday night. This is all in Eastern, 6 to 10, and then Sunday 3 to 7 afternoon. So he's got 2. I got 2 slots because of Tim. 6 o'clock in the morning Saturday, and then my 6 at night, Saturday.
That's all right. I'm playing for 8 hours straight on Saturday.
Oh, that's right. You're DMing, then you're playing, right?
No, I'm playing in Tim's game, and then I'm playing in Josh's game, on Creep's channel.
Right, that's it. And then you're DMing on Sunday, yeah.
On Friday morning.
Yes.
I got the 10 a.m. game on Friday after Phoenixy.
Naz, this is going to be a strategical. Well, maybe. So, let me do this so I don't forget.
I mean, theoretically, they all are. It never quite works out that way. But.
Yeah. Well, this is actually this is an arena match. Yeah. In an arena. When you think of arenas, too, think of Hunger Games or that kind of that you consider that an arena, or Running Man or something,
Yeah, there's a battle map. Start on one side, start on the other, or something.
Well, thank you for saying that, 491. Yeah, thank you. You understand my pain. Because he owes me 8 codes. So I get to punish him.
Oh wow, I didn't realize the beginner box came with 2 figures.
Yeah, man, the beginner box, for what it is really cool, man.
I probably should open that today.
I believe the beginner box may also come with an ironwood metal box. So if you wanted metal versions of the figures, I think it's a percentage off of $100 purchase.
2d6.
So I just direct this to Jimmy. Oh, there he is. I put in Bueller. Hey, you like that, Bueller? We're still missing one of your guys. And Val's in here as an observer. Or also to torture you. Yeah, I'll throw you on top because you're the most important you think you are. So how's that?
I figured it worse that you come in and help out more.
Yeah, it's good. So,
because he's going to need some help. He needs someone someone who can actually roll some dice.
So here's the deal, for Naz. If you win the drawing, I'm gonna have Bill send you the STLs, not the prints overseas. All right. So now you got a printer. He's been working on collecting a bunch of 3D print STLs for people. We got two. We got the two mechs. All right, that's all works. Stupid big split. There we go. Cool. Directed. I'm fired up, ready to go. You're all dead. What do you do next? Nothing.
I mean, it is overdue, so.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, nice look at this.
Actually, give you the arenas in here. Yes. Yeah. I love that picture of Jim Pretorian. I love that so much. Looking.
Or did they decide to put this?
Guys, I think you. I'm not sure. I don't think you did on those.
All right, he's on his way.
Oh, hey, he actually put it at the right door. Nichols nurses.
You alright, Jim? You had a rough night? Come on, you're gonna have fun, man. What do you know about fun? I know a lot about fun. I'm young. I got a quadrophonic block pump. What movie? That was from Bull Durham. Alright, there we go. We're gonna come live.
Yeah, he should be watching. He said he was on his way here. So.
All right, cool. So, hello and good morning, everyone. Glad we got 15 people who are interested in what's going on here. It'll keep on rolling because this is early morning, a Battletech game. We're gonna go slow on this. This is a Battletech for beginners game. We're gonna have a little fun, and have see how the action goes here. Try and break it down so that we can Jimmy, if you start streaming some of this content, that would be it'd be awesome. Now here's a giveaway today. So I got Bill the Master Crafter. He's up one here. These are resin from our resin printer 3D prints. Got a nice Warhammer and an Archer, even with the flaps open on the Archer. Look at that. Now based and everything too for you. So whoever wins them, I'll send them out. All right. You can paint them up however you want, but they're pretty neat. So, and I got your unit here, but yeah, it's so there's a lot out there we're finding out as we're getting back into the game. Now I have hundreds and hundreds of medals, but it's good that people who want to get into it, that there's options out there. Yeah, exactly. Plus anyone who has a 3D printer, we'll talk to Bill and see what we got as far as the STLs. Maybe we can put a packet together and put it on the Dropbox. There's a lot of it.
As a side note, there are a bunch of patrons out there who create original STLs.
Oh, that's good
that aren't
too.
necessarily based off of things like some of the vehicles have been done. This March is the Mercenaries Kickstarter that's coming up. I want to say it kicks off March 23rd from Catalyst Game Labs.
Nice.
The Mercenaries Kickstarter is going to cover vehicles in the new plastics, and it's also going to release some more of the mechs that have come out.
Good.
Like there'll be a fresh plastic Goliath. A plastic Scorpion. The Ost series, I believe, is going to make its debut in plastic.
Well, that's good to hear that they're doing stuff that's hard to get a hold of. All right, so if you don't have this book, I know it's really hard to get a hold of, but The Reaches and Solaris. Solaris 7, for anyone who's new out there, this is the gaming world of mech combat and gladiatorial combat. It is technically in Steiner Fedcom space now. And so there's Chuck. Yes. So you're going to lurk all day even though you got a game, right? And you're going to cut me eight sets of codes today too, right? Yep. That's what I wanted to hear. It's good to see you, Chuck. I'm going to bust your stones all day long, man. We'll be raiding into we'll raid into you too. I know you'll be playing. So we have we're waiting for one of our players. Bal's character's not playing today. He's too superior. But we got so you guys want to introduce the three? Jimmy, who you playing today? And he's
morning, folks. Gotta have my morning Met coffee.
Same here, man. I got it.
I'm Duff563, otherwise known as Lord Praetor on the Praetor's Rejects channel. We stream content, trying to think about and looking at bringing this lovely Battletech game over to the VTT world. Even though I do know it's really developed over on Tabletop Simulator. Apparently they have got a lot going on over there, but we're going to see what else we can do with it. If you haven't marked your calendar, I believe it's February 17th to the 19th, folks.
Yeah, fundraiser.
There's a special little shindig going down. So mark your calendars for lovely days of several days of streaming content. And then we also work, Boff and I and my business partner KC, we help run GaryCon and virtual GaryCon coming up into March. And that whole month we'll have the March to GaryCon coming up with streaming goodness across multiple channels. And then stuff happening out there at the con. We may have a game or two stream that's unannounced coming from there. Plus the auction will be streamed live. And then the rest of it will showcase up on the YouTube channel once the convention's over. So mark your calendars for that.
Awesome, and that's great to hear. But my game of Ed Greenwood will be streamed too, so I'll be streaming that.
Yes.
We're going to have a blast. Absolutely. Plus, Prayers and Riffs is sponsoring the fundraiser as well, right, Jimmy?
Yes, we are.
Yes, you are. So we appreciate that. So next, we got a wonderful character, Looky McGee. So good morning.
Good morning.
Tell us about Looky.
He's a man of many words.
Looky, he's just your average football jock that protects his little dirty best friend.
Is that what he calls it? Okay.
Well, okay.
Whatever, nerd.
I gave Guy and good morning. I gave Guy a smoking pipe and like an ascot thing or whatever that thing like Fred from Scooby Doo has on because I didn't have much detail. So hey, Guy, introduce your character, man.
All right, he is he's a hot shot. He thinks he's good at everything, and most things he is good at. But and even if he isn't, he's going to think he's good at it.
Well, yeah, you are a hot shot, and you got natural aptitude in piloting. So
yeah,
it's a legend in his own mind.
Yes, you got 3 dice you get to roll on piloting checks. So
yeah, that's a cool thing. So to equate it to 5th edition terms, natural aptitude in a skill is sort of like having advantage in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Right.
Instead of just rolling your normal dice, you add an extra 1 in, and you choose the better die.
Is that in the OGL? Oh, wait, I didn't bring that up.
That was a good one.
Those 3 letters.
I was so, man, I can go a day without having to hear about this. All I have to hear is about giant robots, and then you peed in my Wheaties.
I think Catalyst Games is safe from an OGL license with this. I don't think
so too.
I don't think it has any. But what's cool about it is we do not allow gunnery mech natural aptitude in our game because it's too imbalancing. But we allow the piloting. So and then lastly we got returning for multiple times here. We got Zeke Powell with Phantom NJ. Rob, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, so Zeke is he's not a man of many words. As a matter of fact, his main words are I'm going to stay alive here. He's one with his mech. He would prefer to talk to his mech than to other people. And he's just a hardware geek.
Exactly, he's the techie, and he's got 8 adventure points because he's been on 4 4 missions that we've done over the last 2 years. So we're going to try and speed that process up and not do one every 6 months to 9 months. We'll try and make it, a quarter or something like that. And I'll do my best with that busy schedule, right? Right, Duff? You know how busy I am. I'm just kidding. Life's good. No complaints here. So here's what we're gonna do. When we do combat, we're gonna go very slow today. We're gonna go nice and slow. I'll explain what's going on during the round. I'll explain how. And by the way, and we got Balfrin too, the Mech Warrior legend, hanging out with us here for a while. Just I don't know. Maybe I'll let him take over one of the bad guys too. Nah, it wouldn't be good. He'd
hurt us.
He'd hurt you all, yes.
No, it's not hurting. It's love.
It's love, yes. So here we go. Here's Solaris 7's a big city. If you've ever played MechWarrior Online, you actually fight in the city on one of these certain areas, which is kind of cool. And but there's an area called the Reaches, which they added a separate book to it in the outskirts. And Avery's on the water, Avery's on the lake is where we hang out. That's the bar hangout that the mercenary group that we use, the Cross Swords Stables, which is a homebrew make of our own. A lot of the rules, by the way, that I'm going to be hitting out is from the old Battletech Master rules, okay? But they're mostly the same. We're not doing, there's no clan tech. There's very little Star League tech as we're playing post-war 3039 pre-clan invasion. You don't have to worry about any of the crazy stuff in the game, okay? So, I'm going to put the 4 of you are at Avery's, and we have 2 of you are brand new recruits to the Cross Swords, Lookie and Guy. So, the 2 of you have met Mr. Jim Praetorian and Zeke, who came back from a successful mission off-world just recently. And they're like feeling their roots now. You're all at the bar, Avery's. The 4 of you. You had some tussles here before, but fighting is strictly not really encouraged because, they don't want the place smashed up. It's kind of a decent establishment. Also, most Reaches mercenary stable groups come here too. Not the big deals like the Caretans and the Davians and all. They're in the inner city and the nicer bars. So the 4 of you are here, and you see there's another group of 4 to 6 mech warriors, all giving you the eye, giving you the stink eye already, right off the bat. We'll get right into it. Zeke, you recognize one of them. I got some feedback. Anyone hear that feedback? It must be me. Oh, yeah, it's me. Give me a sec. I got feedback here. I got too much going on. Notice that I have a big 8x8 table and I have no one moving figures around today but me, so this will be fun too. So, thanks, Mike. By the way, if you turn in a 10,000, it's a +1 on it to hit roll or a piloting check for someone. All right, that's what it is. If you do every 500 cheer is an edge point, which are life and death. All right, it can be, and you can do a complete reroll with an edge point. And some people have extra edge to start right off, like Guy, who got that in his package initially. Yeah, so you see a female. She's got some scars on her arms, which it looks like she's been in a lot of drag down fights. Yeah, she's got burn marks on some spots in her arms too. Attractive, but really rough as far as when it comes to being a merc pilot. It looks like she's had to auto eject multiple times. So they seem to be eyeing you up. Yeah, Zeke
looks at him side-eyed and just kind of, what the hell do you want? And takes another sip of his drink.
Easy enough, the woman comes right up to you and then looks at, I see you got some new dogs for the pen, huh? Look at him, he's big. Does he speak? And she points over at Lookie.
But I think you're no. Hi.
If this is the type you're bringing in, wow. That is going to be. This is going to be one. This is going to be so. I can't wait. She says, and you have no idea what she's talking about. And then she looks over. Guy, I don't know if you're smoking the pipe now. I put a pipe in your hand. I don't know if you're that kind of character or not. It's like, the aficionado type. Hey, Orchid. She says, oh, what do we have here? Someone who. You think you're a little uppity on yourself there. Are you as good as? Are you as good in a mech as you are with your dazzling duds here?
Oh, you'll have to find out.
We're going to.
Yes, well, then so be it. When the time is right, then.
Then she looks over. At Mr. Jim Pretori and she says, "Do you go through one tube of that Zog sex wax a day to keep that head shiny?"
I'm just asking the bartender. You're beneath me, you know. That's the kind of look I'm giving. Just
good. You notice
you well, Praetorian.
Yeah. You notice that they had the symbols of the four. There's four of them. A couple have walked away because they don't want to be part of this. There's four of them, and they have the symbols of the vampires' stables. Okay, the vampires are a D-rated unit. Yes, and you don't know this history, Jim, and group, but in a previous mission, one of the vampires members, actually an ex-member, kidnapped the champion at the King of the Mountain, Kelsey Hobbs from the Hombres, and you guys had to go rescue and save her. And now she's kind of hooking up with Canadian's character Marcus. So so you find out from the bartender. He goes, "Well, you've been the four of you, your stable masters accepted you in a grudge match between those four coming up in 2 days. You're aware of that, right? Hey, that's a great purse, and it's at the King of the Mountain too." He's like, "What?" You guys are like, "What?" Getting thrown right into the fire. So in the reaches, look, this is what they used to give you for. That's what they gave you. For. Now I've kind of converted it over to my little terrain here.
That was the map for the scenario.
Yeah, that was it. That was it in the old days. Wow. Look, there's hexes. See the hex grids and all. Yeah, that's it. It's King of the Mountain.
That's high tech there.
Yeah.
Right.
So
they signed us up, huh? I see intelligence is as good as ever.
Hey, it's a good purse. I hear it's a good purse.
I'm not drunk enough yet.
You guys can you all can come in here and spend a little more coin then, a little more sea bills here, a little more than be a little big tippers for a change. I hear the purse for the winning group is 1,000 sea bills per mech warrior.
1,000, you say?
Yeah,
1,000.
It's on the board. I can't believe none of you were aware. I thought that's why you were in here celebrating. This is a big match. This is a 4-on-4 grudge match on the King of the Mountain. This is rare.
Listen, I just got back from another shit show, so
Yeah, exactly. Where we just kicked some.
You did kick some ass off planet, but no one cares here. This is Solaris.
What else is new?
You're only as good as your last match in Solaris.
That's
What
it.
happens out on the battlefield is bullshit. Solaris is everything on Solaris.
That's right.
Who are you speaking?
He's my alter ego, evil conscience.
He's behind the bar. He's behind the bar.
He's behind the bar.
There's this loud background noise just talking about.
So
Make yourself useful and fill this drink back up.
Yeah, sure. Here, spit in the glass to clean it out. Pour you a little rot gut.
So the female who has not identified herself yet departs, saying, "We'll see you in 2 days." Well, for some of you, it'll be the last time anyone sees you. We're looking forward to it.
Give her a kiss.
Ejected from many mechs lately?
You blow her a kiss?
Exactly.
Oh.
Went out head first.
So they depart, 4 of them. There was 2 women and 2 men. Yes, you don't know much about the details on them. They can't be that highly rated as far as, remember, you have a Solaris rep. None of you guys really have a Solaris rep yet. So Zekia's probably has one at 1, and the rest of you are all at 0. So yeah, please, that would be great. Orchid, send it to me. That would be awesome. So what do? You're at the bar, 4 of you. You're like, in 2 days, you're like, wow, we're gonna be piloting light mechs. You're going to go out. So two of you, well, no. Jim Praetorian stays in his Panther. You find out the rules are the following, and we already pre-did this off camera because it would take a while. 35-ton max, a certain tonnage total between all four max. It's a light mech fight on light mech fight. So I know you guys all decided what four you were going to be in. So Jim was going to stay in his Panther, right, that he piloted last time, right?
I am.
And then we have Guy, who's taking over. Gypsy Danger is the name of the mech. I know that's kind of funny and cheesy. If anyone knows what that's from, don't say anything about. I know you know. And then that's a Valkyrie. And then Lookie, we have him in a Commando. All right. And then getting downgraded a lot is Zeke going down to a Locust, a 20-ton mech. But it's fast. So that's where we got assigned. So the four of you, anything, you're at the bar. We can do that for another 5 to 10 minutes here. So anything you want to talk to each other about or ask questions of the bartender? You also see, and she'll scroll through, you also see that female. You also see the Wyvern herself, Kelsey, is in here with a couple of her members from the Ombre stables. Marcus's girlfriend. You could always see her too. And talk to her maybe. Maybe she has some intel. Up to you. You don't know what the rule. You don't know anything about this arena match. Like what it's about. What you have to do. Is it just kill each other? You don't know.
We probably should talk to somebody about this.
I'll have to I'll grab my glass and walk over to her.
Okay.
I'll follow you.
And what you know.
So you all right? So you go over to and you see the Ombres are kind of, I think they're like a B unit. Kelsey is the grand champion of this year of the King of the Mountain. That's individual combat up to 55 tons, and she pilots a Wolverine and that. So she's the actual champion of the King of the Mountain. She's like, any friend of Marcus is a friend of mine, and also for what you all did for me a little while back. I really appreciate it. And she introduces herself, Kelsey, the Wyvern Hobbs, and she says, what can I do for you? And she said, round of drinks for the four of you. I miss my little cuddle bear. Where is he?
Where is her cuddle bear?
Marcus. Yeah, that's Patrick's character. I have an affinity for the silver foxes. He's right. He's got the gray hair and stuff. Yes,
I don't know.
Solaris.
Something about getting a manicure, or I don't know, maybe getting his nose hairs plugged. I'm not sure what's going on.
There you go. Well, I'll meet up with him later. What can I help you with? I hear you got a big fight coming.
That's what we hear too.
Mm-hmm.
Since this is Battletech for beginners, I'm going to give you some advice.
Get our training wheels off.
Yes.
Okay.
This fight is not all about, if you know the rules of King of the Mountain, this fight is not all about slaughter your enemy, but that's that can work too. As you can see on the map here, we got multiple levels, and you'll be coming on from somewhere on the board, right? The winners are last mech standing, or if someone holds this top area uncontested for 3 straight rounds, at the end of combat, or for 3 straight rounds unopposed, you win King of the Mountain.
Unopposed, that no one's up on the same level?
Yes, on the top level right here. Yep, 3 rounds. That's very interesting. So 2 of your mechs aren't jump capable, so they'd have to climb up, and the Locust really can't climb, so that means only 3 of your mechs can really get up there.
So I can't jump and I can't climb, huh?
Yeah, your Locust can't.
Fast one?
Right, but your Locust is like ground speed wise. I think you're the fastest
812.
one out there.
Yes,
Yep.
812. Which is 16-inch walk on this table, 24-inch run. Please note, everyone out there too, basic Battletech rules are, like a Warhammer. Most like heavy mechs are 4-6. That means you have a walk of 4 and a run of 6. That's hexes on a hex-based system. In these miniature rules, we have 1 inch equals 15 meters, which means it's doubled. So, if, for example, Jimmy's character, his mech, the Panther, is a 4-6, 4 jump. 4 walk means he can move 8 inches straight forward. 6 run, 12 inches straight forward, not counting turns. 4 jump, 8-inch jump, up and out, right? So, yeah, which he did a lot of last time. That's what that means. The ranges are doubled too. Damage and all that stuff is not doubled. Just we're talking about ranges and movement is the main things that are doubled because we're playing in a miniatures base on this table. Okay.
So to summarize what he said, your distance scale from hex maps to miniature rules are doubled.
Inches.
So your scale has changed.
Right.
I'm just curious as to what my role is going to be, given that I can't get all the way up there, and
But there's
I'm a
ramps.
mech that's not meant for standing and fighting.
Well, but you're
right.
the punch and
Punch and run.
jab and move.
There are multiple ramps up on both up both levels. Okay.
Yeah.
Up both
You're
levels.
the rabbit.
Except for the last level, it looks like you've got to jump up to.
Yes, or climb. Remember, if you have hand action, this is where hand actuators come in on your mech. If you have hand actuators on that mech on your character sheet, on your mech sheet, which you take a look at, you have yours, you can climb up, piloting. If you have one hand actuator, you can still climb, but you have a penalty of 2. You have to have at least one hand actuator to be able to climb up anywhere by rule. So, for example,
Is that arm actuator?
no, hand actuator. Your Panther has both. Your Panther has both.
There it is. I see him.
Hand actuators. Okay, that's climb. The Valkyrie only has one hand actuator. The Valkyrie has jump jets too. But if he had to climb, he'd have to have a penalty on his piloting check to 2. The Commando can climb up, has 2 hand actuators, but you notice the Locust has none. So But that doesn't. If the Locust is left, you can always eliminate all of their mechs. That's just another option for victory here. Notice that it's not just all slugfest. There's a little tactics here, as far as
we know and can see what the battlefield looks like. Or
absolutely. Now there could be. This is like, think of the movies Gladiator. Think of Hunger Games. Think of The Running Man. I mean, this is an arena that's going to be viewed, on vids, and there are some way off in the distance, or are some stands and all. But this is the King of the Mountain arena, so it's subject to change. They build it up with trash and all sorts of other things. We could have a pitfall somewhere. There could be traps that you don't know about, possibly. But this is a beginner game. I'm not going to really put you through the ringer here. I'm not going to have
do that.
The tiger's not coming out from underneath. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. so the nicer arena
It's from above.
that does have some hollow stuff. That's the Davian arena.
Yes.
The Davian arena has multiple atmospheres that can be run in it, and multiple conditions it can run through. Which is kind of
my Locust has the medium laser and 2 machine guns.
No. It's in your box. No, you got a variant. You got a great variant.
It's in the beginner box.
No, it's in the drop box. You have 2 medium
Oh,
lasers.
I missed the drop box.
Yeah, you have 2 medium.
he's got the Royal variant?
He's got 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. Yeah, you have no.
Woo-hoo!
Oh yeah.
Hard time.
You're going to be the one that's going to try to I'm assuming move, shoot, incapacitate, take their legs out from under them, things like that.
Yep.
Get their attention while we wallop them from another side, and then move.
Yeah, basically, you're probably going to want to run to get in their back arc and threaten them, or threaten their back arcs, right? So that way you're forcing them to sit there and say, okay, we have to be careful about how we advance. Otherwise, mech armor is generally thinner on the back, which is what your Locust is there for. You go in, you sting or nip at them, and then you got to pull back out. You try and draw them away.
Yep.
Or draw them to where everyone's decided to attack.
Yeah. I would not. I would say, Rob, is not worry about getting you maybe the first level, maybe the second level, but don't worry about getting at the top.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Tina. So,
what other terrain or spots? It's the rocks. Do we have trees? Do we have?
there are barely any trees in the King of the Mountain because
Okay.
as you can see, there's some dead trees. There's not a lot of cover here because you remember this is gladiatorial combat. They want blood, they want damage, right? Just like anywhere. So it's kind of wide open, but there are crevices to hide in. There's you can really use with fast movement. You can get behind the levels pretty quickly, right? Based on line of sight. If you win initiative is going to be key in this. Because it's only 4 on 4. So you're gonna have some fun with this.
The other three of us, I think, one's up top and another two are on that second level, pelting anything that comes up or moves toward us.
It's gonna be a smack dab, just brawl, which is gonna be awesome.
Face.
So Jim
So I look at
Praetorian.
her. Well, I look at her also. What other tactics?
She says, well, let me tell you something. The vampires are underhanded. First thing, and she looks at Zeke. She says, you should, dearie, I would recommend, trim up that hair a little bit. I think the ladies over here would be a little more, more amenable to you there. But I bet you she's saying that in a nice sort of way to Zeke. She says, check your mechs before combat. Do a thorough inspection on them if the vampires are involved. They've been known to disable things on mechs, on their opponents' mechs.
Wonderful.
Historically speaking, also
Jay?
sometimes bets are fixed or matches do get fixed, and occasionally offers come in for you to sit there and kiss the canvas.
Yes, exactly. Go ahead, Zeke.
Jay, did you share the Battletech Dropbox stuff for me? Because I'm seeing the other stuff that you've sent me in the past, but
It's
I'm
not
not
in.
seeing-
Oh, I never sent the Dropbox. Jimmy, could someone take the locust and put it in just one thing, just that PDF?
I'm
and
gonna send it.
send it to Rob. Discord him as locust. I'm sorry, Rob. That's my bad.
that's all right.
Battletech,
Sheet. Just the locust. It's a 1E. Yeah, LCT 1E. She also says the following. She says, "Well, I see you. I know this is ultimate cheese. I see you met Sandy D's."
Rob's not in our group, so
You don't have Phantom. You don't have Phantom on.
I'm gonna
Direct?
Sure, I do.
Yeah,
I'm
Phantom
going to
NJ.
do that right now. Yeah.
Be careful with her. She pilots a fire starter.
Rob, there you go. Just DM.
Thanks, man.
Yep. God, thanks, Jimmy.
She pilots a fire starter
She's hot.
with flamers. Flamers do 2 heat and 2 damage. So if you get hit with a flamer, at the end, that's going to put up your heat by 2, offsetting your heat sinks. And that fire starter's got a bunch of flamers. But it's really short range. She's a guy getting close to use them. Yeah. So you'll see fire coming out of her arms and stuff, out of the mech's arms and all. Fire starter. So something none of you have seen before in tactics. I've never used one against any of your groups here. So we'll see how that goes. So she also says just work together.
And we talk to each other because we're on comm systems.
That's
so
exactly right. That's exactly right. And your comm channel can be secure or not against your opponents. But they can break into your comm too. You have someone with communication skills. This is where your mech warrior skills come into play in the Battletech game. You're not just fighting each other out. So if someone has communications, that's a good skill to have. I don't think any of you have comm, do you? All right, well, there goes that. That's okay.
Alrighty.
All right, so that's what she says, and she says, well, best of luck. I mean, hopefully you hold up the pride of the crossed swords and defeat these buffoons. They are a D-rated
Never mind.
mercenary unit. It would be embarrassing to lose to them.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. It'll be a fun fight, though. So, you can any of you have any other game questions? We're gonna do this is the following. We're gonna do an init roll, which is custom to our game. Your leader's gonna make a tactics ability check, and if he wins, he gets a +1. If he loses, he gets a -1 on a die 6. That'll determine who goes first. Last is much more important in this game.
Yes. Right.
Then we'll have declare fire, who you're going to fire on phase. Then we're going to do the combat. And then if there's any involved in physical combat, we have a physical phase. Last phase of the game is when you do your heat sink calculation. I do it all for you. But your heat blows off. And then you see what your heat rating is. And like I said, the higher you go up on that heat scale, the more penalties you'll have or issues you'll have it as you go. So...
Well, we're all light mech, so punching really going to be? I mean, isn't that better on the bigger mechs that actually can pack a wallop?
Yeah, it can.
Well, if you're, however,
tripping
your light mechs
more.
versus light mechs, so it's a relative scale, right?
Yeah.
Giveaways, everyone. Giveaways are these 2 actual miniatures.
Okay.
Okay.
That's true.
You got to,
Even money.
Yeah. Remember, there's most of these have much thinner armor than you're accustomed to in fights all planet. So, yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be
I am going to inspect my mech though before
Sure we
we go.
will.
You gonna inspect yours or inspect all 4?
No, if I've got time, I'll inspect all 4.
Yeah. Well, remember, you're going to be at the arena site. So in 2 days, you'll be at the arena site, and you're going to use your tech skills. I want you to give me 4 tech rolls, and I'll call them out. So we'll start with your mech first, Zeke, because you're the tech guy. You have natural aptitude tech. Roll 3 dice. 3 dice 6. You're a natural aptitude tech.
Technician mechanic? Is
Yeah.
that what that is?
Yeah, you want tech mech, not tech.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So if
What am I
anyone,
telling you? What am I telling you? What I got on the individual die, or
yeah, well, no, just tell me. Take the 2 highest, and you need to roll a 5 or better each time. So start with your own mech. Roll
5 or better total?
5 or better. That's it.
That's right.
Okay,
Okay,
remember,
no.
On,
you
on 2
you
dice
roll
6.
3d6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you've got aptitude.
Yeah.
So because you've got natural aptitude,
Yeah.
you will choose the best single die
Yep.
out of that, and then you'll discard the lowest
Yep.
out of those 3 dice, and then add those 2.
So 8 total.
Okay. Nothing's wrong with your mech. Go next to the commando.
Roll with
That's a 9.
Yeah. Nothing's wrong with that one. Go next to the Valkyrie.
6.
Nothing's wrong with that one. Go lastly to the Panther.
And a 9.
You're not sure if it's just Jim Praetorian's a hard ass or if it was tampered with, but the auto eject is off.
I don't know that unless you tell me.
Don't tell him.
Apparently, someone doesn't want me auto ejecting. How nice. How nice.
Yo, Praetorian.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, do you normally not like needing to take a quick exit if your thing goes down? Because your auto eject is foobarred.
Foobarred. And so, Jay, I'm going to go back to. Did I take that in? I got to go back and look at my.
You didn't turn it off.
I didn't turn off.
No, you don't think so, but you don't know. So you got to roll your own. Roll me a 7 on. You got mech tech too. Roll me 2 dice 6 there, Jimmy, and see if you roll a 7 or better.
Yep. Rolling up. Come on, dice. Don't fail me now.
Yeah, well, at least you have Zeke here.
Oh, shit.
Got to get this.
I did not make it.
All right,
It's
so
just
you're
a
like,
4.
well, so you're really not sure. You're thinking twice now that you don't know if you accidentally did it, you did it or not, and that it was off all last time. You're not 100% sure that the vampires did it,
Okay.
and so you're not sure that they sabotaged your mech.
I'd
Well,
like
so-
to roll a strategy roll.
Yes, you will use strategy roll. You will use strategy roll once we're on the arena. Trust me. On
Well, because I'm wanting to think outside the box.
that. Go
I'm
for
trying to
it.
see
Let
if
me
I'm
hear it.
smarter.
Let me hear it. Sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll. Let's see if I. Come on. Okay, got a 7.
All right, so you
Okay.
made it exactly right. So yeah,
What I'm wanting him to do is I say, can you disable it, but let it. What I want to do is to let it read out that it isn't disabled. I want to make sure something monitoring like. I don't.
Oh,
want to look
that's
okay. That's pretty cool. That's a great idea. So what I want you to do, Robert, is I'm going to get a -3. You need an 8 or better on 3 die 6 instead of a 5. You need an 8 now.
Don't fail us,
Because this is a tactical. This is a tactical. Yeah, and you have edge too.
Well then, 11.
There you go. All right, so it appears it's been Zeke, who's a genius with mech tech. You think he's finagled it to the point where it's definitely working, but it's going to show that your auto eject is off. All right,
That's what I'm looking for.
there you go. That's cool. Smart move. Smart move. All right, so
have them every now and then.
from the 4 of you, do you have any questions about before we start this? Also, if you want to make side bets, you're more than welcome to. There is a purse. In fact, the purse shows somehow the vampires are favored in this. So if you know anything about like baseball or hockey betting, they're -110 C-bills. So if you bet 110, you can win 100. You guys are +125. So if you bet 100, you can win 125.
Well, I'll bet 100. I'm going to go bet on us.
You're gonna bet? Okay, you're gonna put down a bet for 100. Cool.
Same.
All right.
Even though Thaddeus isn't here officially, Thaddeus is betting on the team there.
All right.
I bet 1,000 C-bills.
Yes, I like it because you have it. All right, so we got Looky.
Let you down, Thaddeus.
Zeke will bet 100 as well.
All right,
Actually, Jay, have I earned any money since the
you have
today?
you have so you can actually give yourself another 500 C-bills there.
As a side note, was one of the side odds that became a bet a payout on Praetorian character's death?
There's always a death bet.
Yeah.
So that's
You're not taking
Praetorian
that one, are
first
ya?
out.
Yeah.
No. I'm
it's a
not
light
taking
mech
that
though.
bet.
If you die in a light mech, you're really right. It's hard. Well, 500. Bet 100 to 500.
On my death?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh,
100.
yeah, I'm not betting on it, but I thought it would be a good thing to see what the odds are.
They all look. You and Zeke are 500, and then the other two, Guy and Look, you're 350 because they're kind of new. So there you go.
Are these standard though? Though we know.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah. So we're not seeing some fixing yet, or at least
No.
we can tell. Okay.
No, but this is where you start figuring out if the vampires did it because
Yeah.
it's a 5-time payout on your death. So
Yeah.
do you get what I'm saying?
They're thinking, yeah, exactly. We run the numbers up. They think that they're going to wallop me, and we've just hopefully put some of that to
Nice.
Again.
Gotta love
Yeah.
it. Gotta love the enthusiasms.
And do we know which one of them the lead? Do we know who their leader is?
Yeah,
or whatever?
of this group, it's Sandy D's.
How much is it for Sandy D's nuts death?
You got it, and yeah, Sandy D from.
Yeah, we got the D's.
Well, no, and also Sandra D, right?
Look at me.
Sandy D's death? It's even money. It's 100. She never dies. That's why she's all scarred up. Even money on that. Yeah, you bet 100 just to win 100 if she dies. But all the rest of them are between 350 and 500. The other three, which is Clinton Cousins, Rochelle Foster, and Ricky Mull.
Is there ability? So this is outside of the rule set, but do we know when you're firing? Is there a way to disable when you're firing and all that to disable someone's?
Only if they're shut down.
They're shut down.
Shut down, you can target locations.
That's what I want to know.
Yep.
Okay.
Shut
I'm
down,
looking
you
at
can
the
target
locals on that.
locations on a shutdown mech. Not a one that falls over, but completely shut down. Yes.
Okay.
Including the head, but it's a hard shot.
But it's possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
I'm good.
Okay,
Gentlemen.
so I'm going to start you where equidistant on the table away, and then we'll get cranking here on the actual combat. So The road is just for visual, of course. It's right there. All right. Thank you.
So, just as a side note, while Jay is setting stuff up, in Battletech with the initiative, like he was saying, generally it's considered important to go last. However, whenever you win that initiative roll, you have the choice of going last. Is a good thing to point out. Like in the first rounds of a match, if you're just looking to get into position faster, you may want to say, hey, I want to go ahead and establish that I'm getting here. And you may choose to go first before your opponent if you win the initiative.
Yeah, but a lot of people tactically.
Tactically, though, it's generally more sound to choose to keep in that last one. But just keep that in the back of your mind. Sometimes it is handy if you need to position yourself first. Like, let's say you want to set someone up for a trap. You might
that's true.
Put out a sacrifice pawn there.
Yep. Huh. Well, who wants to do that? Who wants to be the sacrifice? So
right
when as you can see at the distance there, it's pretty equidistant. As you can see them over there, the far. Well, actually on that camera, you see the 4 mechs they have are. And you can see it finally. She has a fire starter, which is the 35-ton, a javelin, wasp, stinger. Okay. Javelin, wasp, stinger, and fire starter. Now, there are variants. You don't know what kind of variants there are.
Oh, look, we don't have mech sheets on them.
No, you don't.
Convenient.
Come
How
on.
convenient.
How convenient. Can't give you all because remember, also in Solaris, stuff gets modified heavily, too. So you may have something that's really, really a little bit different than you're expecting. Sometimes people even are able to put weapons in that, as opposed to just like the hatchet men that Marcus has, but you don't see any weapons on them, and they're at distance there. So as we go here, I think Jim's the leader here with a tactics of 6. You can also make a strategy roll if you want for a game master assistance here. If you make that 2 at this point, you want to roll. You need a 7 on that, Jim. You want to do that?
Yeah. So first is the strategy. All right, come on, dice. I only got a 5.
All right, so the strategy that you think is, let's just kick the shit out of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, so now I just need a...
Roll me a tactics roll of 6 or better, and then you can roll in it. She has a tactics of 7.
That would be a 10.
All right, now roll me a die 6 and add 1. This is for grouping it, round by round.
4.
Yeah, well, this one I rolled a 5, so I won this round. But look at how far apart you are. So note that you have no ramps up until all the way over here, right? There are no ramps up along this length, but there is one right there, all right? So, also, if you sprint in the game, it's double your walk rate. So, for example, but you can't shoot. And you're easier to hit because you're doing a more direct route. Movement takes into account modifiers for the opponent to hit. You want to move a minimum of on this table of 6 inches if you can. That's a +1 modifier for them to fire. 10 inches plus 2, 14 inches plus 3, 20 inches plus 4. Okay, each round. Sprinting lowers that by 1. So if you sprint and move 20 inches, it's only +3. Okay.
All right.
So,
how far does it look for us?
They're so far away that, and you know this too. Guy has the longest range weapon you believe on the field, an LRM-10, but Guy's a base 4. Medium range adds 2, long range adds 4. That's an 8 already, and with no movement. So you want him throwing LRMs across the field where he needs 12s. That's up to you, right? So. I'm going to do your movement all at the same time this round. You can decide where you're going to go.
Yeah.
So we'll start you, Jim. You're the leader. So go for it.
Well, I'm just going to charge forward to try to get to the edge, and I'm going to hop up.
All right. So you want to hop up. So you're going to move your full 12 right there.
Yes.
Okay. What about the Valkyrie, Guy?
Yeah, I'll move 12.
12. Commando, but you can't jump up. We'll do Rob next. Where's the Locust going?
Gonna move the full, but move further to the right of them.
Do you want to move your full 24 straight forward?
Yeah.
18, 20, 24.
The Roadrunner.
Commando, you can move as much as 18 inches. You're 6'9",
Okay.
You probably want to go with him, unless you want to climb.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go that way.
Do you want to sprint to keep up with him?
No.
Okay, you're gonna run. He's like, oh my gosh, look at how fast he is. I can't even keep up with him. There you go. All right, let me do their movement over here. They all sprint this round.
Sure they do. Just sprint to their deaths.
You get one communication directly, Jim, from Sandy D. Says, prepare to be embarrassed on live TV.
All she hears is a
There you go.
Mac.
Zeke sends a communication back that says, you assume that he's embarrassed by that.
she giggles and says,
As long as they get my, I should say, as long as they get my good side.
she giggles and quotes the original movie Willow to you and says after the match you want to breed. All right, that round's over. There's no fire. No one can see each other. See how simple? One round, and you're alive. You're all alive after one stinking round. Right? There you go. Nothing has happened. So, yes, please get in the drawing, everyone. If you're outside the continental U.S., I will figure something out. We'll either give gift certificates. I'll make Chuck give me another one, too, because he's so late on the ones he's giving me. So, we'll figure something out if you're outside the U.S. and you win. All right, round's over. There's no fire phase. There's no physical combat phase. There's no heat reduction phase because there's no combat at this round. So now, roll me tactics for the next round.
Remind me again. Only the Locust doesn't have jump. Everybody.
No, the commander doesn't either.
Commando. Okay, so y'all are going to the.
All right, give me give me another strategy roll, Jim. I want roll a 7.
Oh, come on, dice. Let's act like we did last game. Let's embarrass Jay. Hey, come on. 10.
You believe all 4 of their mechs have jump.
Oh, wonderful. It was going to be.
Thanks for that follow.
Okay.
They said we're normally a D&D stream, but we're throwing in more and more Battletech and some other stuff. We're having some fun here. It's all about enjoying, having some fun with friends. All right, tactics roll. I don't think anyone else has tactics, so we don't have to worry about someone else saying, "Let me take over the lead here." Right?
Okay, so it's no one else. I was going to ask.
No, you got a mech hot shot, you got a hulking brute, and you got a techie, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right, so here comes my tactics. Come on. 11.
11. You made. So add 1 to that die roll.
To roll D6.
Die 6 plus 1. Yep, for a net.
6.
You got it. They go first. They got to move. You can move last. I'm gonna go first.
Yep.
Javelin jumps. Jumps a full 12. Okay. Let me make a pile.
Will we see this?
Yeah, you can see it. You see it?
Okay.
I got. Let me get the camera at a better angle.
You're fine. Yeah.
No.
I think you're more referring to can we see them in the mechs?
Yeah, I'm saying can we see him in the mech?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Because
they're taking a direct route there.
Sure they are.
So piloting check at -1, which means that I need a 4 to stay standing. A 3 or 2, that one falls. I rolled an 8. You're up next. Go. You can decide who wants to go next. I'm not going to call out who. Someone has to go of your group next.
I was going to say let the Locust and the Commando want to go. See where y'all can get to.
My suggestion is the Commando because the Locust is going to be really close to him going up the ramp.
Yeah.
Okay, Lookie, you want to go?
Sure.
You want to move your full movement rate again at 18 inches? You're going to have 1 turn in there, so you're going to get 16 inches of movement. Yes?
Yeah.
All right, so you move 12 straight forward, 16, 18 right there. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so you're getting, technically, if you may be able to fire this round, you may have a shot. Next one. I always get the wasp and stinger confused. That's the wasp. Wasp is next. 12 jump. Made. Next, go.
Dang,
I'll jump
grasshoppers.
up. I want to see. All right. Jumping straight up onto.
You can jump 12.
Ramp.
You can jump 8 inches.
Yeah, put me up on there. Hop me up, please.
All right, so you can actually get to this other crest right here in this 8-inch range. You tell me.
Yes, put me there. I want to be able to see what happens, or if they win next round, I want to be able to pop one. If they
You can probably pop one this round. PPC, you're in range already. Whether you're going to hit or not is going to be very difficult. Roll me 2 dice 6. Okay. This is not. Oh my God! I didn't plug in my laptop. Roll me 2 dice 6 and subtract 1. I'm sorry. You need it. Don't roll a 3 or 2 and 2 dice 6.
All right. On my PPC, is that what?
No. Jump. You're jumping.
Yeah, you're jumping.
Jumping and landing.
This is your landing.
You're jumping and
to
landing.
make sure you don't fall.
Okay, and I don't want to roll a 2 or 3.
On 2 dice 6. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. 2 or 3. Because you
I'm
need a
getting
4.
11.
Yep.
I'm putting these 2 dice aside.
Now, also, if you roll a 2, if you roll 2 1s or 2 6s, you gotta let me know because you get a skill point for great use or crappy use of your bonus skill points for usage. All right, you made it up there. Next, they go. Stinger. Stinger jumps 12, jumps up where the javelin is, jumps up here. Stinger jumps over here 12. Remember, when you jump, you can change your facing arc free too. So, jump 12. Whew, barely made that. All right, next, you got the Valkyrie and the Locust left.
Valkyrie will go.
Valkyrie, 8-inch jump. No, you're 5'8".
5.
Yeah, you want to move 10. You can jump 10 inches. You want
Sure.
to tell me where you want to jump the full 10 and stay near the
A
panther.
little bit more to your left,
So over here.
like towards the ramp. Yep.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Roll me a piloting check. Don't roll a 2 or 3 on 2 dice 6.
Oh boy. 1 and a 3.
You a 1 and a 3. That's a 4, right?
Yeah.
You made it exactly. You need a 4. Your base target number is 5. You're jumping and landing on flat, clear, open terrain. You get a -1, so you only need a 4. So you made it exactly. You're like your first jump, like
Yeah,
With
jumping is a lot
faceplant.
more scary if you were to do something crazy like jumping into water.
or
That's
a
the more
swamp,
difficult.
or oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So three of theirs have jumped up, correct?
Now 4.
All right.
So Sandy D's in the fire starter jumps up, and there you go. They're all up top already. Lastly, go ahead, Locust.
Yeah, so I want to move to an area where I can start annoying them from the backside, but I am not going up that ramp.
Well, that's the only way you're going to be able to annoy them from the backside, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Well, hell, that kind of is going to make my speed advantage a little nullified.
This round, but remember they jumped. You know what? Jumping adds 3 to your to hit roll. If you jump that
All right,
round.
well, then let's get up that ramp.
All right, so here we go. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2 for 1 movement up. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You're right there. All right? So you got a modifier of +3, and they got a jump of +3. That's +6 to their rolls. Okay? Now think about this. If they're all base 4s, because this is a beginner game, and anything medium range is a 12. Right?
Yeah.
So, and I can't fire anything that's long range. So there you go. Don't have. Fire phase.
Also in lighter mechs, generally you're going to have weapons with shorter ranges than larger mechs that'll mount larger weapons with greater ranges.
All right,
So
so
unless Jay gave him a variant that has something that shoots far.
exactly. So
I've got 2 medium range, 2 short range.
the Valkyrie
weapons.
here is at medium range for both, but is out of line of sight with that jump location. You are at medium range with your PPC, but you need with their jump. and which would be +3, and your jump +3. You need a 12 with it, but then that's going to give you 14 heat. Your jump costs 4 heat, and then your PPC is 10.
Yep.
Also, we may have a shot here. You are at long range for your medium lasers there, Zeke. At 17 inches, you moved a +2. You're a base 4, and they jump +3, and that means you need a 13 on the dice.
That seems a little impossible.
Yes. So the only person who needs a 12 right now is Jim Praetorian with his PPC at that range, and he'd have one heat at the end of it. It's up to you if you want to do it.
No,
So,
no,
tactical
no, heat.
Yeah,
What?
don't do
No,
the
I'm
heat.
not gonna have
Don't
heat
take
right
the heat.
now. No.
Especially with a fire starter on the field.
Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna
Yes.
wait.
Let's
Yep.
get it on. We're
Why
trying to
can't
get
you
it on.
I want
Like
to see
Jay
where
mentioned
they've
that
all
fire
moved.
starter.
So they've gone 2 to the left and 2 to the right.
Yes.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just like us. So that's what I figured was going to happen. So, all right. So we're doing roughly the same.
Yep. And
Jay brings up the fire starter a lot because I think he's trying to give you guys a hint. I'll go ahead and outright say it. The fire starter usually has flamers. Flamers are weapons that will increase your heat.
Yep.
Yeah, he said it earlier. He said something earlier about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
wants
So
to
that 2
remind us.
rounds over. No one's dead. Amazing. All right.
Yeah.
Round 3. I'm gonna keep track of rounds. Jim, roll me tactics.
I know. Come on.
So Sandy
Don't
D.
fail me, guys. 3, 7.
I have 1.
Just a D6, right?
Yes.
Right. 6.
You got it. Sandy D's says to you another quote from a bad movie. I bet you're all trembling like a leaf in your mechs right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's a tough one. That's an obscure one. All right, I gotta move first.
Oh my God.
The good
Stinger,
news is I don't feel any damn wind.
Stinger jumps 12. Should have brought my dice over. It's parked itself in the behind, and made its jump with an 11. You're up. You're next. Your group.
Commando.
Just keep going.
Keep going and getting up that slope, right? Is that what you want to
Yep.
do? Okay. 3,
Running up that hill.
6, 7.
Don't worry, guys. The linebacker's coming.
Okay, when you get there, you have one. All right, you have 2 movement points left, getting all the way up to the top. So you're at the top. Okay. Now you've lost enough that you're only going to have a +2 modifier to hit you this round. So I'm just putting you where you are. Do you want to? You can torso twist, or you can move straight forward too, or you can just stay there. It's up to you.
What does torso twist mean?
Changing your facing, good question, in the hex, like that. Now remember, let me show you something. This is going to look like Jay. Here's your mech, here's your arms. Okay. I'm sorry, you move the whole hex space. Every time you move a hex space and you turn 1 hex space, right, that's 2 movement points. When you fight, your legs are straight, and you can do this, or you can do this with combat. So you have arcs. So this arm has an arc almost behind you. Almost, but not exactly behind you. If you turn this way, this arm can't fire way behind you. Right, that's a torso twist action. Well, most stuff, if they're in the front lock, you'll be able to fire almost all your weapons unless you have rear-facing weapons. So if you just turn like that, you're facing them for 2. Okay?
Okay.
All right, sounds
It's
good.
basically whether or not you're trying to get your full weapons load onto a target. And all
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Next, javelin jumps. You hear a crashing noise.
Uh-oh.
And down.
Watch the banana. Deal.
Unfreaking believable. Rob, roll me 2 dice 6, please.
Does he want low or high?
Oh, well, hopefully high because I just rolled a 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3 points to the head. The javelin failed its piloting on the jump. 3 points to the head.
Wah, wah,
Okay?
wah.
Now, I have to make another piloting check to avoid the damage itself. Actually, it did fail. It failed that, and then I got to make a consciousness roll now to see if he's unconscious. As you know, there's boxes under warrior data, because any head hits of that's actual damage he took. I mark off the first spot. If I roll a 2 on 2d6, he's unconscious. Nope. Okay. But now I got to spend around getting up. But you don't see him. He's behind the hill, but he fell on his jump. Unbelievable. All right.
Sounds like something took a swan dive, guys.
Yeah. I rolled a 2 on his land there. All right. You're up next. You can decide what to move.
What does I'll go. Loco, you want to move?
Sure.
See if you're close to that ramp.
Yep.
You can run up. Yeah, you can run up and save yourself from heat.
Yeah,
Remember-
I'm gonna run up and place myself against the rock
So
up there
do we
by
have
the
to,
tree.
so Jay, are you tracking heat too?
Yeah, there is no. Yeah, but remember, there's no heat going on now. You're not firing any weapons. Walking's 1 heat and running's 2. And everyone has 10 heat sinks minimum, so it's all gone each round, right?
Oh,
Okay,
and
that's making
jumping.
sure.
Yeah,
Each,
yeah, yeah.
each hex, or in this case, every 2 inches.
You got
of
it.
jump
You got it.
is
Click in
1
the
heat.
data, Jared.
Gotcha.
Jared, give a regular point to someone for that. Yes, it's the first flight with Sharon Stone, trembling like a leaf. You got it. So you can give whoever you want of the 4 a regular point. They got a +1 to roll. All right, so you want to move up to here? Oh wait a minute, you can't maybe see me.
Yeah, right there.
Right there. Okay. All right. So you got 16 inches of movement. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 for 1 up here. You're not going to get there on a run. If you jump, you can make it.
All right, let's do a jump.
All
I
right, so
need
you're
to
gonna do
get
your
up there.
jump. That's 8. That's 4 heat points of jump. Which way do you want to face? You want to face this way, toward this side, or do you want to face the other way, toward them?
No, I don't want my back to them
Got it. So you want to
from
face
where
this
they're
way.
coming from. No.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, correct.
All right, so you want to face the 2 down here. Okay, got
Yes.
it. All right. Piling check. Roll 2d6. Don't roll a 2 or 3, like they did.
10.
All right, Rob, you got so Zeke, you got a bonus. You got to declare before the die roll. You got a +1 to hit on, or +1 on a piloting save or whatever for that. All right, you made it, no problem. I'm up next. Oh man, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. Did they go off the game plan?
Look at him taunt us. Look at him. He's taunting us in his head.
Listen, it's all part of the game, man. You know that.
Turn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go off the game. Turn and 10. The Wasp gets within short range on the commando this round. All right. So you got the Panther left and the Panther and the Locust. Whoever wants to go next can.
So we see this.
Yeah, he goes right. He goes right within 6 inches, which is short range for all weapons that the commando has, and short range for whatever the Wasp has.
Yeah, but if I move toward the rock line, do I get any?
No cover. I mean, that's all these.
No, oh, sorry. I meant to say the ramp. What I'm trying to do is, if I go, can I get some going using some of the rock face?
You mean like get over here?
Yeah, but
Well, you can buy. You know the 2 in the back aren't shooting, right? They have nothing to shoot at. The fire starter, you don't know where that's going to go. But if you get here, I mean, you may be. It's going to be close. I don't allow pre-measuring of ranges. If you get here, you're in almost short range for your PPC.
Yeah, I want to move because I can still get up later on.
You can just jump. Remember, your jump jets. You don't matter what facing. You can jump up backwards.
Yeah, well, no, I'm talking about later. I'm seeing that brazen move, hop into the commando. I want to position myself to probably fire on the commando.
All right.
But I'm also want to put myself close to the rock face so I can jump up.
Got it. So I'm going to put you here, here, and here. You had to do a run to get there, okay? And it's a -1, +1 to your movement was it. But you're there, so you add that run will add 2. Now, if the Valkyrie shoots, he jumped. That'll add 3. Add 2. We haven't. The Locust hasn't gone yet. So the fire starter appears pissed off, and she says, "Clinton, what are you doing, you idiot?" Oh, shit.
Get up, you.
Good job, Clint. Good job.
He just wanted a quick lookie.
She jumps 12 up this way. There. Puts the Valkyrie in line of sight and puts the Valkyrie within LRM minimum. And I rolled a 12 on my jump, too. She would have gotten a skill point. That leaves the Locust.
Well,
Look at that, Rob. You're in the smallest mech of your group, and you get to go last every round.
yeah, I kind of want to actually what is my current range to the Wasp?
I can't tell. What the Wasp?
Yeah.
I can't tell you that. You gotta view it out. You probably a guess medium range. For their small lasers, you gotta be within 3 inches is long range.
Right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, 6. 246.
Well, I don't feel like standing right next to the Commando.
Right.
No, I would not. Do not put yourself.
Do you want? All right. So
I'm thinking I want to kind of move it equidistant between the Commando and Jimmy's mech.
All right. So you want to swing up? You want to be right? You don't want to be right. You do not want to be. So this thing can fire down on you. That would be a headshot.
Oh yeah.
Down, flamers on your head. That'd be awesome.
So
you have 24 inches of movement. You have 24 inches of movement. You can go almost anywhere you want. You can even get behind this guy.
I was going to say, Rob, get behind that guy. You're going to kneecap him.
You can even,
yeah. No, I mean.
Yeah,
so
I think
here we
made
go.
A bonehead move. So let's make him.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You can physical rear him. Do you want to do?
Raising.
Oh.
Is that where you want to be?
Folks.
Physical
Rob,
rear?
it's up to you. Do what you want to do with your mech.
How does the physical thing work?
You're going to need to roll a kick. You'll do 4 points on one of his 2 legs with a kick. And then he has to make a piloting check to stay up.
Sure.
All right. That's during physical phase. Okay. So here's where we are. We got some fire finally. The Wasp, the dumb Wasp, fires on the Commando. And the fire starter, Flamer's out of range, but fires whatever weapon she can on the Valkyrie. Okay? So now we're going to declare your fire back. Valkyrie, who do you want to shoot at? You have an LRM-10 and a medium laser.
The one that's up there on the same level I'm at.
Okay.
That's the fire starter.
Right.
All right, you're going to fire at their leader? All right, you don't have to tell me what yet, but you can just say that's who you're firing at. Who are you firing at, Jim? I'm assuming you're firing at the Wasp.
Yeah, I think we're going to make that pay for his dumbass move.
Okay, and then Locust on the Wasp, Commando on the Wasp, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'll go first. I'm going to do the Wasp first. The Wasp walked forward +1. You got a plus, I said a +2 modifier, right? So +3 to hit. We're at 6 inches. The Wasp fires all his weapons. Medium laser, SRM-2. That's it. No heat. Here we go. Base 4. Okay, base 4. Short range, +0. Walk movement, +1. That's a 5. Your movement, +2. I need a 7. Okay? Reach 1. Medium laser. 9 hit. SRM-2. 7 hit exactly. Next. Your front arc. Here's the hit location table. Front, rear. And now I roll a die. 2 is bad, 12 is bad. 12 is a headshot. 2 is a center torso with a chance of a crit, even though you still have armor left in all their locations. Okay? So, first damage we have done. The Commando, let me get the Commando out. You can absorb a medium laser hit anywhere, so it's not going to go breach on the first one. 7, center torso, 5 points. You're down to 3 on your center torso. Okay? Second one, the SRM-2, number of missiles that hit. 1 or 2. 7. I bet you it's only 1. Oh my gosh, I don't even... I'm so... is that right, Bill? Number of missiles
You're
is
looking
2.
at 2
Oh,
Nero,
wow.
you got a 7. And
Yeah,
how many
one
missiles?
missile. One missile. SRMs do 2 points a missile. A 2-point hit.
Holy crap.
2-5 right leg. Okay. So nothing. You don't have to make a piling check or anything. Nothing else. That's it. You just took some.
That
rubber.
was 3 in the
Five,
torso.
5 in the center torso, 2 in the
Okay.
right leg. So you have
Okay.
3 left in the center torso. Okay. Next, the fire starter. That's 8 inches. She does have backup weapons. Fire. She can't. Her flamers are out of range. Her machine guns are out of range. 2 medium lasers. She actually only going to fire. Yeah, she's going to fire 1 medium laser. She's not going up any heat. 1 medium laser in the jump. You jumped up +2. All right. Her base is at this range 4. Medium range adds 2. That's a 6. Her jump adds 3. That's a 9. Your jump adds 2. I need an 11 to hit. 1 medium laser. 4 miss. I'm done. See how easy that is? We're going to start up here with the Valkyrie. You jumped 8 inches. That's 4 heat so far. Okay? If you fire your LRM, which is well within minimum range, and your medium laser, you will build up 1 heat, I believe. No, it has 11 heat sinks. You'll build up nothing. You can. All right. So an LRM 10 is 4 heat. A medium laser is 3 heat. That's 7, and your jump is 4 heat because of the distance you jumped. That's an 11. You won't build up any heat. So here's your targets. Base 4. Medium range for the medium laser +2. You need a 6. Her jump +3. You need a 9. It's almost at 4 + 2. Wow. You need a 12. You're all around. You need a 12. You need 12s. You need 12s.
For
With 2 dice?
all his rolls?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because he jumped 2. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. You want to fire both? You can. You want to do that? I mean, it's not going to build up any heat. You might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right. So
Better than nothing.
you always declare what weapon you're firing first, and then roll. Okay. So you can tell me.
All right, laser first.
All right, medium laser. Roll.
Is that 2 dice?
2 dice. Yes. You need to roll a 12. It's a rough shot.
Oh boy, 7.
All right, and then roll a medium laser. And I took out 1 ammo. You have 11 shots left in that.
Okay.
If you go through all your ammo, this is going to be a long fight. So, hey, great.
All right, no 12s.
Okay, you missed twice. You got some good
Fine.
skill in there. We're
And
gonna,
out there in streaming land, I'm trying to put the round track on my camera here
That's what
for
the
you guys.
R3's for? Gotcha.
Yep.
I like that natural 20. Yeah, it smells like victory in this grudge match on the King of the Mountain. Next, Commando. I said you're at 5-6 inches. You are at short range for everything. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what you need. You're base 4. Short range, no modifier. Still need a 4. The Wasp move forward 10 inches. That adds 2. Need a 6. You ran adds 2. You need 8s. That's it. Wow, that's actually a pretty good shot. Now, if you look at your sheet, Commando, SRM 6 is 4 heat. SRM 4 is 3. Medium laser is 3. And a run. If you fire everything and run, you will build up 2 heat on your scale at the end of the round because you have done 12 heat and you have 10 heat sinks to set them off. When the round ends, you'll have 2 heat remaining. Can you live with that? It's up to you. But you need 8s.
Okay.
So you definitely want to fire your SRM 6.
Yeah.
So your call. Do you want to fire all 3 weapons or 2 of them? I know.
Your job, your call, Knight.
I'll go ahead and do all 3. Why not?
Nice. Okay. So first shot, SRM 6. You need an 8. Roll.
It's 2d6, right?
2d6. An 8 or better.
7.
Missed by 1. SRM 4. You need an 8.
8.
Okay. Medium laser. You need an 8.
4.
You hit once. Roll me 2 dice 6 for the number of missiles of an SRM-4 that hit.
5.
5. 2 of them. 2 of the possible 4. They both hit the same location. SRM's in my game. SRM-4, you do 4 points. Roll me a location. Roll 2 dice 6.
9.
9. You hit the left leg for 4 points. It only has 5 armor there. There's 1 armor left on the left leg. There you go. The Locust. This is going to be medium, medium, small, small, and a run. Builds up nothing. And there's no reason why you shouldn't fire everything at all, because they're not in your legs, so you can still kick. So Zeke, you need base 4 plus 0 for range plus 2 plus 2. You need 8. So go ahead, Zeke. Roll me an 8 on the medium laser.
All right. First medium laser. 10.
Second medium laser.
That's an 8.
That hits. Small laser.
That's only a 5.
Okay, you missed one, and then the last small laser.
7.
You hit twice with 2 medium lasers in rear arc. All right. Oh man. Roll me a location of 5 points on the first one.
That's a 1 die roll.
2 dice. 2 dice 6.
2 dice.
Yes, 2 dice. In this case.
6.
6. That is right torso rear. It only has 3 there. So you breached the internal structure already. Roll me
Don't
again.
forget, Rob, you've got a +1 on
Yeah.
fire.
Can I use a +1 on the second one location?
Well, you want to use that on to hit roll, man, right?
Oh, hit rolls. Okay.
Yeah. Save that. And roll again, location.
8.
Me personally, I would use it on a crit roll.
All right, so
I don't think Jay allows that.
yeah, you hit the left torso rear for 5, and it only has 3 there. You breached both torso internal structures. Roll me a possible crit roll on the right side internal structure. Roll me, please, 2 dice 6. You want an 8 or better.
It's only a 4.
All right, now roll me the left side crit possibility. That's an 8 or better.
That's a 10.
That's 2 crits.
Yep.
Roll me a 1 dice 6 each at a time. Roll me the first one, then the second one. Tell me, so.
First one's a 5.
Okay.
Second one's a 3.
All right. By the way, I was wrong. They only had 2 on each, and so you had 3 internals on each, but it's the same difference. 5-3. That's table 2, number 3. Now roll me the second crit. 1 die at each time again.
3.
Okay, that's table 1. Oh my God! If you roll 1,
5.
5. Okay. So they're both. You hit a heat sink. You destroyed a heat sink, which puts it down to 9 heat max, and then you have a special effect. Roll me 2 dice 6 for the special effect on a special supplemental dueling rules table, which we use all the time, right here. Roll me 2 dice
That's a
6.
4.
4 jump jet propellant explosion.
He farted.
What? It has jump jets there, so it is a real. All right, so this is what happens. Inflicts an additional 1 die 6 points of internal structure damage to leg or torso of the target mech. Roll me another die 6.
Roll high.
That's a 5.
That transfers to the armor on the center torso front.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that takes 3 off there. Its internal structure on the left side is completely gone. Roll me another crit, and then a possibility,
Orchid until we kill them all.
roll me 2 die. Roll me 2 die 6, please.
8.
8. Roll me 1 die 6 each twice. The same thing you did for the crit and location. Still, because you could technically blow up the ammo still.
2.
Okay, and the second one.
6.
Okay, that's another special. Roll me 2 die 6 for another special effect.
I've totally lost what he's rolling now. You're all.
I just keep rolling things.
Okay, hold on. This is where we can slow down.
Yep.
Because this isn't a big pressure game. So
Yes.
let's go over this, Jay.
Yes.
First off, we had, because damage transfers in Battletech to the next location, it always goes in. So when that torso got popped,
Right
it
here.
went to from the left or right torso to the center torso.
Right.
It bled off the armor. So then after you bled off armor, if it goes through, you would sit there and go into internal structure.
Right. So now look at this. When this left torso is destroyed internally, the whole left side, left torso, left arm is gone, not functioning, fault basically. So he can't use his ammo was there. He can't use his SRM2 ever again during this fight. Plus, all these special locations were hit. So, and this is supplemental rules that I use to make it, a little more fun instead of roll agains. Roll me 2d6 again for one more special effect, because he actually hit something critically. So 5. That's an ammo jam, which is redundant in this case because the ammo, it doesn't matter anymore. That whole side is gone.
Right.
So,
Had you hit that ammo,
it would have blown up.
any unshot rounds would do direct damage to that mech,
Right.
which could have blown off the location
Or
and
blown up
possibly
the whole
gotten
mech
further
right
through.
here. If you hit this ammo on a 1-1, table 1, column 1, the whole thing would have blown up and may have gone nuclear. But you
Which is
did.
probably a bad thing with me standing right behind it.
Yeah, possibly, but it didn't matter. We're not even done yet this round. Jimmy, it's your turn. You are at...
So
12.
nothing. Well, Rob didn't have a kick too.
No, we haven't done physical
Oh,
yet.
that's physical. That's after we do all the
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
you are base 4, ran +2, it moved +2. Short range, you need an 8. Medium range, you need a 10. Your PPC, you need an 8. That's a 10-point hit if you hit with it. You want to fire both?
I got PPC and short range. Yeah, I'm gonna blast this thing out of the
All right.
right
So that's all right. That puts you up 2 heat because you're firing SRM4 as well. Okay. So PPC's 10, SRM4 is 3, and your movement is 2. That's 15. You have 13 hit sinks. At the round, you'll be at 2 heat. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rolling 8 or better for this PPC hit.
Come on. 9.
Okay. Now roll me the SRM4. You need a 10. Oh my God.
A 10 at least. Let's see.
Yeah. This is medium range.
So, Jay, what are we going to do with the second half of the stream?
Yeah. Only got a 9.
Okay. Roll me the location. Roll me 2d6 together. Location of this 10-point shot. No matter where your hit's going in.
So okay, I'm just trying to see understand where you're pulling. What
Yeah.
you're
So here's the hit. They're in the book, but here's the hit location targeter.
yeah,
right.
I'm just
Front center still. It's still front
yeah, I'm
facing.
looking at it. Okay, so I need 2D roll,
2d6.
2d6 here, and I'm wanting a 2 or a 12, but no.
Well,
I want
anything
12.
on this thing. A 10-point shot to it.
A 3.
That's right arm.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right, it doesn't matter where it's going. Right arm takes. All right. The right arm takes 4. Mm-hmm. The internal structure is gone because it only has 3 there, so it now has no weapons active. The medium laser is on there. That is 6. Transfers to the right torso. So there's no special effect that explodes or anything in the arm. We don't need to roll the crits even. So it becomes super stumpy. Its right arm's gone. Its left arm and left torso is gone. You completely blew it out. It has no weapons that are functioning anymore because it can't fire its SRM2 because the ammo's gone. So it's completely just a husk right there. Now, the damage that was done was
However,
20 points.
this has an objective that can be held. This mech is still viable in
Yeah.
this case.
Yeah, he can still move.
Yeah, but that's about
Uh-huh.
it.
Yeah.
But you guys did 20 points of damage. So I got to make a piling check to stay standing because you did 10, 5, and 5. More than that, and 4. You did 24 points. Every 20 points of damage at the end of fire, you have to make a piling check at +1 for every 20 to stay standing from all the damage. So he needs a 6 to stay standing. And I rolled a 4. Rob, roll me a 6-sided die. Oh my God.
1.
1, straightforward.
I didn't even get to sweep the leg.
Get those special effects,
you
in,
get-
folks. Only
Oh,
here on
no,
Morgan
you can
Summit
still
channel.
kick when he's
Okay.
laying down.
Yeah. So
That's
next,
the beautiful part of this.
next,
Even
that's
when he's down, all right.
Rob. Roll me 2d6. Roll me
Hit
2
my
dice 6
nuts,
for
John.
the damage he takes from the fall.
Kick him. Yeah, hit him in the nuts and knock him straight out of his head. Just straight out on the ground. Okay.
That's 7.
7 center torso. So I have one armor left there. I got to avoid the head hit from that. Oh, the ammo didn't explode. So it's not. All right. So he made that. So he's undamaged inside, but he's down. By the way, for him to get up, it's +4 because he has no arms functioning. So he didn't even get up. No arm actuators to help him get up. Lastly,
Keep him off into the water.
so he's down, and now
Exactly.
fire phase is done. Okay. Next, we go to physical, which is the only thing we have is the kick, which the kick now will be on the rear punch table.
Rear punch table.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Because he's down, so he can.
So you're rolling
So
2d6
the punch
and you look
table-
at the rear. Okay.
No,
All right.
all right. So the punch table is a D6.
Oh,
it's a single
one
D6?
There's a
He's
Right.
got to hit
Yeah,
first.
right.
Here's the deal. He's got to hit. A kick is a base 3. He ran +2. The wasp move +2. That's a 7. Prone adjacent -2. You need a 5. 2 dice 6.
Well,
You need a 5 to hit on your kick.
well, that's good because I got 5 exactly.
Okay, so you hit. So if you would have failed that, when you kick and miss, you got to make a piling check or you fall yourself. Okay.
That would have been
Actually, I
nice.
guess it could be on the kick location table, which is also a D6. I mean, what is the...
No, by rule. No, you know what? But facing. No, it's rear. I'm sorry, it's not punch. It's on. It's still rear.
It'd be on the kick. Yeah.
It's not kick. It's full because he can kick.
Oh,
any-
yeah.
yeah.
That's right.
It's full hit location because he's down. It's full hit location rear. So here,
This
roll-
is something that happens in Battletech sometimes where you guys, you have to work in gentleman agreements type of thing of like, this makes sense narratively or like
Yeah.
what you guys agree to on the battle.
It's technically, it would have been on the kick location here. He would have kicked the leg, but since he's down facing, you can kick on the back or anything. It's rear, front facing, rear facing arc kick. Roll me 2 dice 6, and it's a 4-point kick. Oh,
That is 4.
that's all right. So that's right arm transfers to right torso rear because the right arm's gone already. The right torso is completely gone now. Center torso rear though I have 2. So thank you. Roll me 1. So all his structure's gone on both. Completely gone. John, thanks, man. Roll me an 8 or better for special effect on the crit on the right torso.
Do it, Rob.
This guy, yeah. You see what happens when you don't listen to orders.
That is a 9.
9. Roll me 2 dice 6 separately.
Rob, you
2d6
notice on the back
separate.
of his mech, he has 3 letters. It says OGL.
2.
Roll the second one. That's table 1.
6.
Special. Roll me 2 dice 6. Remember, you can actually you can shut down it. You can shut down the Zen. Yeah, 2 dice 6 together. Yes.
He had Z as in
That's an
bingo for
8?
Cope Stomp.
8. That's a gyro revving. All right, so that's actually it's like woo, the gyro that keeps the mech up is whirring on and off. That adds another 3 to keeping the mech upright and all. Plus 1 modifier fire has nothing to fire. So in order for me to get up next round, I need a 12 now instead of a 9.
Because right now, because the gyro's revving,
pal.
You just
it's
hear
geared to keeping him down.
you just hear bomb.
Mommy?
You may want to eject because well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you hear and thank John. That was really kind of you. Thank you very very much.
Thanks, Blue Box.
You hear Sandy D's broadcast over him. A pink stick. Just stay down. Shut your mech down. She called him a doggy's little pink thing. So yeah, she's not happy with him not following.
Really, Jay, a red rocket joke?
Yes. Shooting down, damaging or shooting someone who's given up or surrendered is completely dishonorable on Solaris and will get you in a bad world of hurt in future things. So he has surrendered and given up already. He's out. He shuts
All right.
down. All right.
We actually see him power.
Oh yeah, he's
power
done.
down.
Yeah, he shuts his mech down.
Right. We don't trust these bastards.
No. Once if he were shut up, he'd be declared. At this point, he'd be declared out of the match by the arbiters. Once you shut your mech down, you were done. Unless it's an accidental. It's an auto shutdown. He says, "I am out." All right. So I'm down to 3 already. Isn't that great?
Yeah. So
And I believe
Great.
that's round 4 now.
Yes, we're on the 4th round. Everyone getting the hang of it. I know the special effects are a little crazy, but I put them in because I love especially on Solaris. You got to have them. And I'll show you why. This is Jimmy, just so you understand why I'm doing that.
That's fine.
All right.
Please explain. But Tim's over there giving us bad advice.
Oh, is that the
He's
ever
trying to break-
mysterious Tim?
Yeah, he's trying. Yeah, Tim.
All right, so look at this. If you look at the old sheets, say you have just ammo here and you have 11 other special effects on a crit. If you crit there, they say roll again. If you only have your ammo automatically explodes then, which I hated. Roll again, roll again, roll again. So if there wasn't anything else here, and if you crit, I mean things are blowing up left and right. These Solaris special effects, the jump jet propellant explodes, the gyro revs, the accidental engine shut off can happen. It's more realistic, and that's why we like.
Where did you develop those?
No, they're in the Solaris 7
No.
supplemental rules. You have them
They're
in the
Solaris
pack.
7.
Yeah.
I see this book online a couple of spots.
Yeah,
Some
you
may
have the
be
packet
possible.
though. You all have the packet with all that in there because I found the PDF that I created. You all have that. Once again, I'll share this with people too.
And if you're looking for the physical maps, all the Solaris hex maps were reprinted in the Solaris 7 map pack,
yes,
which
so,
comes
saw
with a
that
little
online.
booklet that has some of the rules, and that's available.
so you can set them up in
a
your
couple
VTT,
places.
no problem in Hex. Okay, so we're on round 4. I am down a mech already because dumb Clinton Cousins, cousin of Kirk Cousins. Just kidding. Sorry, Minnesota fans out there.
That's all right. He's at home watching. Yeah.
Also,
Yes,
a reminder for the viewers out there: Jay does run a house rule that you can only combine fire from 3 mechs at a time on a single target.
Yes.
That's not straight Battletech.
Right.
Battletech also has a proud tradition of house ruling, which is perfectly acceptable for folks.
Yes, well, they had 3 on in there. That was perfectly fine. So I have a Javelin that fell, a Stinger, and the Firestar left, and you got 4 undamaged mechs. Well, slight damage on the Commando. So go ahead, roll me, for round 4, roll me a tactics roll.
Woo! 6.
Okay, you failed and she failed, so subtract 1 from your tactics.
Well, my tactics is a 6.
Oh, it is. You made. Add 1. Sorry.
Yeah. Trying to rob me, nation. 5.
Oh, you got it. So, you have 4, 3. You move first. 1, 1, 1, 1 all the way down. You get the last movement still. You guys obliterate. Yes. See what happens when they don't listen to orders? So, you have your Panther here, Valkyrie, Locust, Commando, both that have to either climb or go up a ramp.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a Javelin, a Stinger, and the Firestarter left.
So do we also know that ramp that's behind me, that's the only way ramp up to that next
There's a
level?
ramp
though,
back
right?
here too. Well,
So there's one on the backside too. Okay.
yeah, there's ramps
Just
up.
letting Rob know tactics wise
See?
here.
Second ramp.
Okay. Yep. All right. Shuck and jive, Rob. Shuck and jive and sting. All right, so they're moving first.
No, you're moving first. You have 4. I have 3. You're moving 1 first.
Oh.
Hey, it's better than being 4 on 4.
Commando, do your thing. Move.
So now all that's over on this side is the Firestarter, and the 2 are on the other side there, Commando. So
Yeah, but the one guy's still got to make a roll to get up, though, right?
yeah, on the other side, he can't jump. You cannot stand up and jump in the same round as well. You can't jump this round.
Yep.
But the fire starter and one person are above me.
Yeah, well, all 3 are on the second level, but 2
No,
are
they're all up there, but only 2 are standing. The fire starters are worried now.
Well, I guess that's what I'm saying. I'm below them.
Yes, you are a whole
Okay.
level below. You're down here. Firestarter's here. 2 are back
And you
here.
move to get moving toward the ramp, but also pop her when she moves, because she's going to move probably on the Valkyrie. So
Okay. I guess I will move closer.
Do you want to move to go up to the ramp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you may want to threaten the ramp. Remember, the object to win this match, they just need to stay on that spot for 3 rounds.
Unopposed.
Yeah,
Unopposed.
on the top.
Unopposed.
So
Yeah.
she's-
Yep.
yeah.
Two turns on the torso, and then 2 turns, and then 14 inches straight forward will get you right there. All right?
Okay.
14 inches is a +3 modifier to fire, so you want to go that 14. You want to keep, or you got to remember in this game, it's a lot of math, right? But the math makes the whole lot of difference. It's a lot harder to roll a 9 than an 8, right? It's even harder to roll a 10. So anything you can do to get that modifier up is good in this game. We call it kabuki dancing. A kabuki dance is 1 round you move forward 6 inches, next round you move back 6 inches to get that +1, right? Now you're adding a modifier to fire yourself, but you're making it tougher for your
For
Yeah.
to hit you.
yeah. Standing still in this is bad. Standing unless you got a clear shot and no one else can hit you for some reason, that's the way to go. All right, I'm doing the javelin because you got to get up, so I'm doing him first. Javelin stands up. Yes, he does. All right, that's 4 movement points right there. Stands up.
And yes, Orchid, Jay did say it is last man standing is the option too. So
Yes.
you could wreck through the people.
So
But the easy way is to distract you guys off of the objective and keep you guys from like opposing them, so to speak.
So technically here, he can't see you, but knows you're there 4 inches. He's 4 inches away from the Valkyrie. He stood up and moved 10 inches straight forward, right to here. That's a run movement to get up. So he's already burned 3 heat. Stood up the javelin, ran 10 here. Just note where he is. Whoops. As you can see.
Yeah. All right, but he can't see the Valkyrie. Though.
He can't shoot at it where the Valkyrie is now, nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of a commitment and thing. Your move. You got 3 mechs you can move.
I'm gonna move. I want to move. Oh, boy.
It gets hairy now.
Yeah, I don't want to get in her. And her range on her fire is what?
2 inches, 4 inches, 6 inches for the flamer. 6 inches is long range.
Yeah, it's long range. That's what. But I'm just not wanting to jump right in front of her. I really
Right,
don't wanna
but
do that.
I believe one of the results on the table could be flamer fuel, wouldn't it? In a
Flamer
fire
propel,
fire.
yeah, flamer can go blow up too, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
But I haven't moved yet either.
I want to move first. Okay. I want to move up the ramp. But I want to fade.
So here's the deal: you are facing opposite the ramp. You got to spend 6 movement points just to turn around, because you're facing this way. So if you got to turn all the way around, that's 6 movement points.
Okay, show
Now-
me which way I'm facing again. I can't, so I'm just making sure I'm facing toward the locust.
Yes.
Yes. So.
So if you turn around, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're done.
No. I'm not
Now,
doing that. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. No.
Jim, if you jump, you get to choose what facing you
Yep.
take. It is more heat.
And you can move 8 inches
Depending on-
in any direction.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or I move
Fate
straight.
favors the bold on Solaris 7.
Yeah, all right.
Not the
Just trying to-
stupid, but the
trying to-
bold.
just- yeah.
It didn't work so well for the last guy who tried it.
That was
My
the
question
stupid.
is, I'm looking at it. I'm wondering by moving in a turn, can I get shots behind her? If she decides, I want to put her in a pickle. Who's she going to turn on? Going for the Valkyrie or
The Valkyrie hasn't moved yet.
I know
Now-
she hasn't, and she hadn't either. And that's what I'm trying to put her in a pickle. Is she going to take the shots from behind or
Hey.
turn?
Voxel, please follow the stream if you can. We're going to do more and more Battletech in addition to our D&D. Yeah, hey, this is the tough part now. Because if I were playing with my guys now, I'd say, time. I'm going to move for you. So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move forward. I want to move down the rock face. Or just I want to be able to get a shot from behind on her.
God, I haven't moved her yet, though.
I know you haven't moved
All right.
yet, and I'm going to make you choose here in a second
All
which
right.
way you're going to move.
So, all right. So, what do you want to do? You want to do a full run and do 8 inches and turn twice and end up here?
I want to get to a spot where I can see where
Like that?
I'll be able to get and turn on her.
Yeah, like
Now,
that.
just a thought. Remember, all of those mechs have jump.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
All right.
I ain't gonna
Okay.
let her stay.
Run
One of them
movement.
gets up on top.
Run movement plus 1 modifier to fire for you there. Okay. All right. My move next. I move
Yes.
I move the stinger next.
That's fine.
Why do I see a jump right into your rear arc? So it's short range.
12-inch jump. Commando's got has line of sight here. The Panther doesn't, and I got the Valkyrie on the left side table. If maybe I jump there, but the Valkyrie hasn't moved yet.
Rob,
I'm thinking making a beeline for the ramp.
go.
Which the front ramp or the back ramp?
Oh, there's a back ramp.
There's a
Yeah,
back
it's all
ramp.
the way back
There is
here.
a back ramp.
Yes. If you sprint, you got 32 inches of movement.
Yeah, let's get him in pincer move.
Get behind him.
Turn around 6. All right, I'm gonna sprint you. You will get a +3 modifier if anyone fires on you. That's 6. 23. 24, 25, another 7. Remember, when you sprint, you can't shoot at all, but you have no shot there anyway. 32 inches of movement. They're not worried about you. You're a little podunk, little locust, but there you go. All right.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, it's not like I've already taken out one
There
of
you
them or
are.
anything.
so
Yeah, exactly.
you got me there. You got me because I was going to wait for the Valkyrie and then fire starter his ass. But now I'm going to do something else.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be fine or not for you. She's like, you talk a good game. You talk the talk. Do you walk the walk? Another quote. 12-inch jump. I got it. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Rip!
Yep.
We'll go on that right leg.
Oh, he was so nice to you there, Jim.
Oh, I gotta land here. Physical, right side. She wants to take your leg out. Made it. Okay. All right, that leaves the Valkyrie.
So jump up. Stuff.
You have 10 inches of jump movement.
All right,
Jump
I'm
up
going
and
up
turn
top.
on him.
You're gonna jump up top. Okay.
Or where is
Or-
he? Point him out on the map. Okay,
He's
yeah, you're right there.
He's right there at the edge of the ramp.
Right. You could wind up on someone's back with your jump movement. Just to let you know about that. I am very sure you could wind up in a.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's only 6 inches, 5-6 inches of the
Behind
javelin.
the guy. Yeah.
But would he know that that guy's back there?
Yeah, but only
Yes.
if I have to have a right arm or left arm weapon just to fire at you with a torso twist, and then I can't physical you, and you can physical me.
You're gonna jump behind him, Loco. Is what you're gonna do. That one in the back.
Yeah, because you can't. Your LRM-10 is useless. Your minimum range is 12 inches on that, so you're useless with that. But you have a medium laser in your arm, and you can kick. So,
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Thank
I'll
you.
jump back into them.
all right, roll me a piloting check. Don't roll a 2 or a 3 on 2 dice 6.
10.
All right, you're in rear on the javelin. So I have a possible fire down here on the commando. The commando, your only shot is back on the stinger. You have no other thing you can see. Okay, you have nothing else you can really shoot at. All right, the locust sprinted has no fire. My javelin has no.
I think if he did a torso twist, he'd be able to get a right or left side weapon over at the rear threatening mech on the.
I don't think so, because if you look, the arm arc, it's still out of arc, and this arm is blocked by the Panther. So he can't, right?
Right, but you can always get one arm-mounted weapon into your rear hex.
Right, you can, but it's the right arm, which is his SRM4, but it goes right through Jimmy.
Me.
That's true.
Yes.
But that is also your favorite thing when people fire into melee.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
That's fine. Get
Yes.
this. She and her, we're gonna lock horns anyway.
All right,
no
so
matter
we got the commando. If he can get a fire on this wasp, which
Yes.
jumped 12, and then what are you firing at there, Jimmy? Yeah. So your PPC, remember, has a minimum range of 6 inches. So if you fire it at point blank, you add 3 to the die roll to hit, just among everything else. And that's right arm, center torso. You cannot fire. So if you fire your PPC, now remember, you can that right there, you can punch with your right arm. You can punch with your right arm.
Yeah,
And that arm.
well, slow down here, boy.
Okay.
You're getting yourself right ahead of
Okay.
yourself. So the short range missile's the only thing I can shoot.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you can't shoot it. It's in your center torso. You can't shoot it at her.
Shoot at her.
You can't
So,
shoot.
but I don't see anything else on the target map right now.
Right. You have no other targets.
Okay, but the PPC is
Right arm, and you're well within minimum, so you got to add 3 to hit with it.
So, which would be then.
Then you can't punch with it. If you shoot a weapon, you can't punch with that as well. In that arm. Okay.
So I don't have anything except a punch, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm saying.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
She's
I'm
coming
gonna
after
backhand a bitch.
All right, so we have the Valkyrie here, Commando and Stinger back at each other. Nothing, and then I jumped 12. That's 6 heat. So I'm not heating you up because you're not firing back. I'm going medium, machine gun on you. The fire starter, and I make sure none of them are legs. No legs. I'm not firing my flamers this round. That's too much. That's still going to be 1 heat. All right, we'll do that last. First thing, the Stinger. I need a 12. I need 12s, and I'm only going to fire. I only have medium laser because the machine guns are out of range. So the Stinger fires on the Commando. I need a 12. 11. Shit, missed by 1. Wow. My other only fire, the fire starter. You moved at a +1, I jump +3. Everything are 8s. Medium laser. 5, miss. John, a Phantom, you have an extra edge. Zeke, extra edge
John.
points. So that gives you 2 edge now, right? Because you started with 1 on your sheet, correct?
Actually, I think I'm back. I'm back at 2 because I had 3 at one point.
Yeah, that
And
was
then
from
one
other
or two.
things. You start with 1 during your adventure. Your edge is 1.
Okay, get the number 2.
Yep, you're at 2. You got a bonus. That's a great thing. That's a
Still have your
reroll.
+1 too, Rob.
Second shot.
Yeah.
9 hits. Machine guns do 2 points, by the way. Machine gun, 8 hit. Machine gun, 8 hit. I hit 3 times. Only did 9 points of damage to you, though. Here we go on this is right side table target. Okay.
What's happening? Slow down here. Who's doing what again?
All right. She jumped. Out of 4 hits, I hit 3 times.
Oh, you're already. Oh, I thought you were doing on the Commando. Sorry.
No, that was it. I had 1 stinking shot in the Commando, and that was it.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go.
So,
This is a 5-pointer right side table. 7, that's right torso. Panther, you got a ton of. I mean, you got. This is the best mech on the table, the Panther.
Yeah.
Okay, you have 5 left on your right torso. 2-pointer. I'm going to show you.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 12. Headshot. Yes. Headshot.
that bad,
Headshot.
I got
Okay.
3 hit spots. So it's all right. It's okay.
Key things to remember on the hit location table: 3 things. All right. 2 is usually whatever location it is, possible critical, right? Because you went through armor. 7 is usually like a torso.
Yeah.
And then 12 is always a headshot on
Yes.
the location table.
So I did 5 to the right torso, 2 to the center torso, 2 to the head. No piling check needs to be made, but I had to cross off because you took physical damage from that. Boom. Consciousness roll right here. That's the headshot. You don't roll a 2 You need a 3 to stay conscious. If you roll a 2 on 2 dice 6, you go unconscious for an entire turn. Roll.
Okay, so
This
I'm
is
rolling
where
two-
Edge comes in handy.
Yeah.
2d6s?
Yes,
2d6s?
don't roll 2.
That's fine. I'm making sure. So on the headshot conscious. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we're table.
Yeah, this is
4.
okay. You made it, no problem. This is my basement. So as you know, yes, 43 years of gaming, D&D, and all the way down that end is all my Battletech stuff. The last shelf, there's about 500 painted minis, along with all the boxes of all the from the Somerset Strikers. I have all those too sealed up top on the top shelf. You can't see them from here.
Oh, so Jimmy, if you look on your Mech Warrior sheet, like not the mech sheet, but the actual character sheet, you'll notice that the hit points are broken up
Yes,
into
in
certain
sixes.
bars there.
You see that
And
good,
this is the
fair,
reason.
poor? Yeah.
Yep.
All that whole good is crossed off.
Yep.
If it was gun to gun, or people were brawling in a bar, you took a hit that took off the entire good level of condition.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you got whomped.
I didn't
now,
follow that. We'll do it later.
Yeah, you don't need to do it on
Okay.
your sheet. Just
Yeah.
do it right on the Battletech sheet. So, all fire phases are done for me. It's your turn to fire. Jimmy's got nothing. You have long range. Okay, this is looky.
Commando.
Long range, base 4. Long range adds 4. That's an 8. I jumped 12. That adds 3. That's an 11. And you ran. You need 12s.
Okay.
It's a long range shot. Yeah. So what do you want to fire? You're already at 2 heat from last round. So you want
Is
to
it even worth it? Is it even worth it to take the heat?
Yeah, fire medium laser and run. He blows off 5.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll
Yeah.
do that.
All right, fire your medium laser. We need a 12.
8.
Okay, you missed, but it's still, you could have gotten a skill point out of it, and it's lasers are auto regen, so you don't have to worry about ammo or anything like that. Back here, you jumped +3. He jumped +3. You're a base 4. Your medium laser, with all that jumping, you need a 10. But if you, it'll be go through rear, and this is Guy. You need a 10 to hit. You will have no heat build up on this. Roll me that 2 dice 6, and hopefully
This is the Valkyrie you're
this is
talking
the Valkyrie. Yes, you need a 10.
Yeah.
6.
6. Nope. That's it for your fire. We go to physical phase. I have nothing. You have a kick or a punch. Your declaration. If you did you fire that laser in an arm? Is that an arm location?
No, I didn't fire anything.
No, he did arm. He could have
did.
punched twice, but he fired a laser. Okay. But
Oh, I didn't know.
You want to kick.
Okay.
Kicking is all right. So if you're 30 tons, a punch does 3, a kick does 6. Kicking is all
Okay,
yeah.
Loco.
Over here, she's kicking you, and you're gonna punch with your arm. So Loco, you are first. Base 3 to kick, +6 for all the movement modifiers. You need a 9 to kick successfully the Valkyrie on the
8.
8. Oh, you missed by too bad.
Now you could spend an edge to re-roll that.
If you so choose, but he has extra edge. He has 2 edge.
Yep.
You can re-roll it and blow one of your edge points.
All right.
All right.
What the heck?
Re-roll.
11.
There you go. Roll me a 6-sided die. A 1, 2, or 3, it's right leg. A 4, 5, or 6, it's left leg. I'm going to tell you why that was so important. Roll me the damage, please.
Is that still 1 or 2?
One 6-sided die. It's either right leg or left leg in this case.
6.
6. You did 6 points to the left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2 armor left there. Now, if you failed your kick, you had to make a piloting check. Because you kicked him, he has to make a piloting check. I need to roll 5 to stay standing. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me.
Does he fall down again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does he fall
Go
down
down, go
again?
boom.
You think I did do poor baby fall down on the ground?
Facing right arc. Roll me, Loco, roll me 2 dice 6 on the right side damage table. Just roll me 2 dice 6 and tell me what you get total. I said total, not
3.
total. 3. You did right side, right leg. did 3 damage because he fell again on his leg. And that, all right, and that leg, that's virgin area. Now he has 5 left there. I have to make another piling check to avoid the head hit. He already has 1. 12. He made that, of course. But now I can't jump next round because I'm down again. See the vitalness of that kick being successful changes the entire tactics of what I can do next round. I can't do a jump now. I'm stuck. So, all right. Now we go to the next physical.
Ladies first.
Are you sure? All right. So to kick, needs a 7. All right, come on, Billy. I'm gonna do a Billy Baroo. Billy. 9. It's automatically on the right leg because it's I'm on right side table. So 7 points to your right leg. Now make a piling check to avoid falling. No, wait. Do your punch first. Punch is base 4. You moved +2, base 6. She moved 3 + 9. You need 9. 9 total on that die. If you fail punch, you don't make a piling check to avoid that.
A 10,
Okay.
senor.
Roll me a die 6, please. You want a 6.
I only got a 1.
Okay, well, that's still good. Any location is good. Punch location, you punched her arm for 3 points. First damage. Was that left or right?
Yeah, it's all right, though.
Left arm, 3. You took 7 to your leg. Now you make a piling check. You need a 5, or you fall, just like that javelin fell.
7.
If you would have fallen, okay, you're fine. The round is over, so this is where we are. Heat blows off, okay? We have, you're up 4-3. No one's gotten on the top of the mountain yet, obviously. My javelin's down for the second time. Got some damage going here, starting up, and you got the locust is coming up on this side, trying to get back into the tactical fight. And why don't we take like a 3 to 5 here? I want to get some more coffee.
Yeah, but don't forget, we have one mech. One of their mechs is gone.
Yes, already.
So,
Yes.
Okay, so that's important.
So Voxel, and you have to be a follower to be eligible. We're giving away today. We're giving away these. Bill Mastercrafters based them already. Really nice. We're giving away a Warhammer together with an Archer 3D print STL. Well, the actual minis. We're giving these minis away. So please feel free to sign up. Exclamation point drawing, but just make sure you're following so that you get entered legitimately. Following, and of course, subscribers always get a bonus point for all giveaways.
Welcome all the viewers. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, 60 people almost watching us, having some fun.
Jay's
with
supposed to be teaching us because we're going to be bringing this to our channel.
which is awesome.
But Jay, he just likes delivering the pain. So
obviously you guys are winning this fight right now. But getting a knit starting next round is still a huge initiative. If I get last movement now, think about this. If you lose a knit, no matter where you go now, I got you.
Got me.
Because her movement her jump is better. So no matter where you go, I can move her last and win and get you. So that's something you got to think about tactically wise.
Yeah, I was already. I know you. So
she wants to put that sex wax on your bald head.
Oh my God!
The surfers.
We're taking a 5-minute break, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get some more coffee. So I got a nice screen to put you on that shows the characters, shows a little bit of of what's going on here. Let me go to that screen. We'll be back in a minute or two. Here.
Hey Jay, you like my round count?
Yeah, I like that. That's awesome, man. I'll be right back. I gotta get my curry growing. see the Blackjack School of Conflict picture. My main character and his daughter are graduates of that academy. Coming back here. Cool. So far, so good, right? You guys are doing well. There had to be one idiot in their group, right?
The one who just keeps falling down.
Well, that guy's just been piloting bad with the Wasp. So, yeah, we are good. Good to go here. So, burning that edge point. See, with the hot shot having two, one. You usually leave one edge for life or death situations, but that's the great thing of having that edge. And now Zeke has an extra one too. So, yep. Like I said, they reset back to your base number during each mission or adventure, and then that's how it works as far as. All right. Here we go. Are you ready, Jimmy, for this most crucial tactics roll?
I ain't scared. I ain't
You
scared.
need a 6.
The language.
What'd you roll, Jim?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're back live, or I
Yep.
wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, we're back live. We're good.
All right, so I'm rolling a tactics roll.
Tactics roll to start the round off. Yes, to see if you tactically are going to get superiority over them.
That 2.
You rolled the 2 1s?
Yeah, I did.
That's a skill point. You learn from your stupidity. So a 2 is a special case. Roll die 6 and subtract 2.
Roll a die 6 and subtract 2.
Yeah, if you get a 12, it's plus 2. Yeah.
I rolled a 5, so it's a 3.
3, and I also failed, but only at -1. So that's a tie. That's a tie, right? Because you rolled a 5 -2 and I rolled a 4 -1. That's both 3s. All right, roll off straight up.
Just roll another d6.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. I only got a 2.
All right, they have tactics. You got to move 2 first. Go. You know what? No. 1, 1, then 2. Move 1. Move 1. You have 4, they have 3. 1, 1, then 2.
Yeah.
1, 1, 2.
You know what? We'll jump. My jump is
8 inches. 4, you can jump 8 inches.
Throw me. I want to jump straight to the upper rock cliff. I want to put what I'm trying to do is put my mech as close to the wall up there.
Up here?
Is that?
That's 8 inches. You're on the edge.
Shit.
Yes.
Hold on.
Time
Yeah,
to-
but she could shoot down. If I move at the rock cliff right there, she still can get up high and shoot down on me
Yeah.
or not.
All right, I'm going to be nice here because this is Battletech for beginners. What I can do is the following. I can jump here, right?
You're
And then
gonna
you
be able
have
to
your...
jump. That I get, yeah.
And then I can do a push action.
Kick him off.
Push is tough. It's going to be real tough with all that jump. I'm going to need like a 10. If I push, that's a level 3 fall. That is 3 times 3.5, on the head table, on the punch table.
Yeah, but no, because what I'm thinking, I'm trying to get it where.
Yeah, I got it.
No, you know what? Run me. If she's gonna jump, she's gonna follow me no matter what. Move me up to the.
You got a second mech down here who can protect you. You got to remember that.
I'm gonna move to the ramp. I'm gonna move straight up the ramp.
All right, I got your turn, and you get right there. Okay, full movement. Got it?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, now I move. I got to move next.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the javelin. Stand up. Can't get that way because the Valkyrie's got it blocked. All right, I rolled a 10 that time. He's good at getting up once he frickin' falls. Now that's 4 movement. I'm sorry. Yeah. Someone just asked, is your charity thing this weekend? I'm like, no, it's a month away, dummy. It's one of my friends. Move here, that's another 7. That's 11 movement, 12, 13, 14, 15, and one more forward, 16 right there. So he actually came into your arc. All right?
That's fine.
All right, that's the javelin. Now you have to move 2 now, this turn. 2.
Rob.
So that Valkyrie over there, that's ours, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I have not.
So should I go up the ramp and go around the other side?
That's what I'm
Or-
thinking. You're going to come into the on the northern side. Yeah, not that back side. Come around the. What's your? Yeah, I mean.
That up to
come
there,
next
that's
to the
20.
Valkyrie.
That's 21 right there, going up the ramp. That's 21 inches of movement. He still has 3 left if he doesn't sprint.
He's got line of sight on that one that just moved and jumped, though. If they.
Yeah, it does. If he turns and moves forward, it's still going to be a long range. It's going to be it's going to be close. It may be a medium range shot. Yeah, it is.
Let's do that then.
Yeah, I think so too. Yep.
One more.
Because the other ones are going to move.
One more. That leaves you. See, losing a net really sucks in this game. That leaves you with the Valkyrie or the Commando's got to go next. I can react to either one of those because I still got the Stinger and the Firestarter. See, this is where I got you on the net.
She's going to pop me. I don't give a damn. Commando.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you like to go?
What's your? Don't you need to get in closer to do damage to everybody?
Commando does a lot of damage if he hits.
No, I'm talking about the commando. He's got. I thought you said he has that.
Yeah, he has a lot of damage. He's SRM6, SRM4 to medium laser. He can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He can do as much as 25 points if all the missiles hit in one round.
Get up. Yeah, get up on that. The one that just moved into my arc.
You want to do this?
Yeah.
6,
Yep.
7, 8, and go right at him? Right there?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, that's a full run right there. Well, now, since you guys have acted, that means I got to use the Firestarter next. I'm going to walk. Turn and 10.
And it's gonna come.
Rear arc.
Coming up behind. That's all he's doing. I know she's trying to. Yeah.
That leaves the Valkyrie and the Stinger.
Dick maneuver.
Valkyrie and Stinger.
But who's got to go first? Valkyrie, right?
Yeah, I got last.
So, hang on. Do you want to give them a little do-over because they are learning?
All right, what do you want? In what case?
This would be my suggestion here. So one of the things that you could have done, and Jay, if you'll just pull off your Valkyrie for a sec.
Yeah?
All right.
Well,
You would have had
Valkyrie's us,
the,
though.
Yeah.
not the Valkyrie, but the Firestarter.
Yeah.
So, one of the ways you guys could have tried to coordinate your movement there would be to have the Commando move into your rear arc and face away.
Move back to back. You're talking about.
Yep. And
So-
that would have denied him your rear.
So this is what you could have done, right? So you were about here. You could have come here, and you didn't have to go completely go like that or something. Go like that, right? You could do something like that if you so choose. So that's a good that's a good thing to learn.
If the commando moves and puts his back up against the rock.
Almost, he can almost get there. Like there's no room in there, but I can jump up here then if I want. But
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
true.
tougher. It's up to you. I mean, Ballot's a good idea for a beginner game to allow that. It's your call, Jimmy. If you want,
That's commando's call.
yeah, looky,
Commando's call.
yeah, it's your call. Up here though, you guys can attempt to slaughter this freaking javelin, which has 2 SRM6s.
Yeah, it's very much of a trade-off.
Yeah.
And, but it is a tactic you guys, it seemed like, didn't discuss. And I thought that, you should know about that.
Yeah, so
She's gonna bitch slap me, and if I have to take her for the team, I would. If it's me and the commando, I'm telling the commando to take that other one out. Just
Yes!
broadside.
I like it.
Son of a bitch.
me
All right.
likey.
So,
Okay.
not the woman, the other one. Yeah.
But yeah, CJ, not a super disruptive move, but something that radically alters how things could turn
No,
out.
but it's a good call, and understanding tactics and all that to try to because I'm going to get hurt here in a second. So
Who knows?
No
I may roll terribly.
well, I hope that you continue that, but I have a feeling
I need an 8. I need 8s
So
on all my shots at that range. I need 8, so we'll
You're
see.
gonna be due
Valkyrie's
shot here a
up,
little
and then I got last movement on the Stinger.
Your job. I mean, your call, Loco. You've got.
This is gonna be a freaking bloody round, man.
Or do you want to put up high and then start pelting anything that comes in?
That's an option.
You want my suggestion?
Sure. I was thinking about maybe jumping right there. Yeah.
I don't think you need to jump. I think you can run that because you're 6. Run it instead. That way it's easier for you to hit.
Behind. Okay,
Yeah,
trade off.
watch.
It's behind for behind.
7?
Go.
Oh, I would go on a leg myself. I think, but because remember his legs are severely damaged from the kick from last round,
Okay.
right? You beat up his legs something fierce. So his legs are both about are almost stripped of armor. I would get on that right leg again. Plus, I think you don't want to block his line of sight to a shot. So I think I'd go right there. That's what I would do.
Okay.
All right. That leads me
We got to have a little help because we're not seeing the table from an.
I understand that, Jimmy. I understand that 100%, and that's perfectly fine.
So
And
is
another
this,
thing, when you're playing miniature rules like this with inches,
It matters.
right? Because you're not able to sit there and naturally gauge distances on a
with the
Zoom
map.
thing.
Yeah, no doubt.
So
no doubt.
hexes are a lot
give you
easier.
the key. Yeah, I'm going to give you the key to Jay's table. Are you ready?
Go for it.
Flat to flat on each of those flat end to parallel flat end, it's 12 inches on each of those geohex tiles.
Yep. Yeah, so that's a lot of base movement on everyone. So I have last movement, and I'm going to surprise you here. So he got a +3 modifier here, but I'm going to do. He's going to go after the locust.
All right.
And I'm on his left leg. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
That guy will need 9s to hit, though. All right. Here's my declared fire. Javelin on the commando. Stinger on the locust. Fire starter on the panther. Locust. You can fire left arm weapons only, and you can't have any physicals. But that'll be the only thing you get to fire on that guy who came over. I think that's only one medium laser. Or you can fire, but that's a short range shot. This is a longer range shot. You may want to do that.
His original move was to go after
The javelin,
the
which is medium range, but the stinger's at short range. So you can fire 2 medium lasers at medium or 1 at short. There, Zeke, it's your call. Rob, I can't hear you.
One at short. Was that guy damaged at all, or
No, I'm damaged. This is where the brawling has started here, man.
You know something? Let's take the 2 at medium.
Okay.
Because
Got it.
Yes.
next move is either way. Next move is going to be get the hell out of here.
I'm going to tell you the difference on target number. That may change your mind. 2 mediums will be 10s. This will be 1 medium at 7. Your call on movement. So you make that decision. You can think about that. Valkyrie ran here. He only got he didn't even get he only got a +1. A Valkyrie with your medium laser. I'm assuming you're going to shoot here and then kick. With your shot, you only need a 7 to kick here. I mean to shoot. Okay. The commando. I'm assuming the commando is firing here on the javelin as well. And I'm assuming the Panther's firing at the javelin as well, correct?
Might as well. I'll get my shots off before she hooks me. So
I will go first. Let me do the stinger. Now let's medium machine gun. Okay. I need 8s. I say 8s or 7s. Wait a minute. Calculate it. I need 8s. Stinger, medium laser. 7, missed by 1. Machine gun. 10 hits. Machine gun, I hit 1 time on the frickin' locust for 2 stinking points. 2 points on the left, 2 points. Number 5 is the target area. On left side table, I did left arm to the locust. I did 2 stinking points on you, dude.
that's the Roadrunner maneuver, Rob.
Yes. And you got 2.
And then move.
But I haven't kicked him yet.
By the way, Jay, if I can bring one of the medium lasers to bear on that, the close one, I'm not able to bring one of the arms too.
Wait a minute. So your arm. Oh, you can fire a small laser too. Yeah, medium small. My bad. Yeah, medium small.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
No, in that case, yeah, that makes that.
Bill, there's no
decision
shots
easier.
from above here. Look, they're all next to each other.
Yep.
They're all next. There's no shots from above. There's no above in that. Remember, it says if there was someone right here, it may be a shot from above. But there's no. If you take a look at the detail here, everyone's physicaling with everyone else, right? Let me see if I can get this even closer.
Barta for the masses.
All right. So I did. Yeah, you're right, but Rob, thank you very much for reminding me that there's a small laser in that arm as well. Let me just get this as close as I can. There we go. Okay.
I'm assuming small laser is also going to be a 7.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. When you shoot. Now let me do next. I'm going to do the javelin. Javelin got up. That's 2 heat. Ran. That's another 2 heat. 2 SRM 6s on the commando. Who got a +1 modifier. We're gonna have some damage here. Let me go to the javelin. That'll build him up 2 heat. He fires first time he's fired. 2 SRM 6s. Base 4. Dude, I'm live.
The hell?
I'm live.
Taking a call during a game?
I'm live streaming, yeah. What's up? My wife and your wife are going out because they're bored.
That's hilarious.
There's no chatty things in a month. It's all good. You want to come over and hang out? We're playing Battletech. Okay. I know you're... All right. Sounds good. Okay.
To you because I thought since, they were going out, maybe you were like really tied up doing that, and I thought, well, I better check to see if it's a charity thing so I can donate. That's all.
I got it.
Yeah, we're live.
We're live. All right, talk to you later. Bye. That's Rocinante 19. All right, so there we go. Here, my brain just went crazy.
What are you doing? Call it out again. Slow yourself down there, buddy.
Javelin, base 4. Ran movement +2, I need a 6. Short range, add 0. I need a 6. You move +1, the commando, because of up the slope, I need a 7. 2 SRM 6s. First shot. 3, miss. Second shot. 7, hit exactly.
Oh.
Number of missiles, SRM 6. This could be a 8. Yes, 8. That is a oh boy. SRM 6. 8. That's an 8-point shot to one location. Boom! On the commando. You really want me to hit? You don't. Oh boy, that'll go in if I hit if I hit any chest location. Here we go. Location. 9 left leg. You are so lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I stripped it. No internal. You had 8 armor there. It did 8 damage. No internal shot on your leg. That is done. I go next to the fire starter. The fire starter walked to get there. Base 4. You moved +2.
Yep.
That's a 6. Walk +7. Everything is short range. Once again, I don't think you're going to... Well, you are going to fire. So I'm going to do the following. She's going to go for it. Here we go. You're going to love this. 3 flamers. 1 medium laser. 2 machine guns. That's a total of 13 heat. That'll put me up to 4. I'm firing everything but 1 medium laser. Every time the flamer hits, it's going to add 2 to your heat total at the end. So thanks, guys, Jeff.
That's fine.
All right, here we go.
I knew pain was coming.
Medium laser, I need a 7. 8 hit. Machine gun, I need a 7. 7 hit. Machine gun, I need a 7. 11 hit.
This is what I thought. He's going to roll them all.
Flamer, I need a 7. Miss for flamer. 7 hit. That's 2 heat, 2 damage. 9 hit. I hit all but 1. Okay, so you will have 4 heat. Yes. Yes. She's like gonna melt you. All right, so here we go. This is all rear location. That's his front rear. This is the big one. They're all 2-pointers except 4 2-pointers and a 5. This is the big one right here, the 5-pointer. 6 right torso rear. Stripped it. You have 5 points of armor there. You do not want me to hit there again. That's the one spot you do not want me to hit. Anywhere else on these next 4 rolls, you don't want me to roll a 6. First one, 2 points. 5, that's right leg. You have 5 armor left there. Now you have 3. Next shot, 2 points. 9, left leg. 2 more. 8, left torso, rear. You have 3 left there on the rear armor. You may dodge this without an internal. I need to roll a 6 on this die. 10, left arm. She spread it all out. You didn't go in. I didn't go in at all. Look at that, dude. You got lucky.
Nope, it's not luck, it's skill.
The luck of the Irish or something there. Unbelievable.
Luck of the rejects.
Yes, the luck of the rejects. I am done. I am done on my
About time.
5 phase. Next, we go to the locust. You need a 7. Medium.
So I want to use the +1 on the medium.
Yeah, go for it. So you need a 6, then a 7.
So Jay,
All right, so medium. What?
What's
go ahead. Go ahead.
What's up, Al?
I was gonna say, are you using the field disabling field inhibitor rules?
I don't even know. What does that mean?
Oh, for the PPC, you know how it's got
no.
range.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not. That's one thing we during clan era, when clan technology doesn't have minimums, then at that time I will start thinking about those kind of special rules, MRMs, all the other stuff as it comes out. But at this era, no one's really thinking that, right?
Oh no, I'm thinking like Solaris wise. It was one of the Solaris rules, being able to disable the
Right.
PPC inhibitor, so that way you can fire within your minimum range.
Yeah, we and it's a good point, but it's something that we've never done, and it's one thing we've never done in our game. That and the minimums on LRM stay.
So Jay?
Yes.
Yeah, I got 6 twice, so 12.
See,
The medium.
all right. So that's a skill point. Roll your second shot.
Second shot. This is with the
You want to get so that's 7. You have 7 gunnery skill points. You'll get 1 for this mission. If you get 2 more, you'll be able to lower your piloting after this.
and an 8.
They're both
So I
hit.
hit twice.
So give me a 5-point shot to the stinger and a 2-point shot. No, 3. 5 and 3. It's going to almost go in almost anywhere. Oh no, that's not true. Roll me 2
8.
6. 8. That is left torso. 5 points. It has 1 left there. And your other location. Roll, please. For the 3 points. 6. That is right torso. You hit both torsos. There's 3 left there and 1 left on the left. So you put 8 points on it. You did more damage to it than it did to you. The Valkyrie. You need a 7 where you are. It's on right side table on the javelin. With your medium laser. Roll that to hit, please.
All right. Before I do that, I have a question.
Please.
I have a Mydrin auto pistol.
Yeah, that is for personal combat. That's like you're down the street and you get mugged.
Okay.
That's all the RP part of it, or the person to person combat and the mech warrior part of the game. That's all person.
Okay.
Yes.
Opens up his cockpit, starts shooting his
Wait.
pistol.
Yeah.
All
When
right.
she comes looking for us after we finish beating their asses in.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Or
that's
if you don't
all.
wanna be
That's all in the
captured,
part
you
of
know.
being out in the street. Going out, going to the wherever, going to the lady establishment, or you understand what I'm saying? Part of
Right.
yeah.
Okay, I got a 5.
5 miss. You don't want to re-roll that.
All right.
The
Then the
The LRM, you need a 13 to hit because your long range missiles, the minimum range is 12 inches, and you can't even hit with it. You need a 13. So, but during physicals, you're going to kick. Yeah, you're in a support mech. You're meleeing an area with a support mech with an LRM, which works because you got some tonnage on that. So next we go to the commando. Once again, you didn't fire much last round. You could fire everything and run and really build up only 2 on that javelin there. And you are short range there, Lookie. So you only need 7s.
Okay,
You want to fire everything?
we'll do it.
SRM 6, you need a 7.
3.
Okay. SRM 4, you need a 7.
10.
That hit. Medium laser, you need a 7.
11.
You hit twice. Number of missiles that hit for the SRM 4. Roll me 2 dice 6, please.
10.
All right, is that everything? No, it's at 6 point location. 6 points to one location. Roll me 2d6 to see where it hit.
4.
That's an arm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right arm. And that stripped the arm of armor. But roll me a 5 point location for the medium laser. 2d6, please. As you shot.
7.
7. Center torso. Okay, it has 3 armor points left there. All right, that's good softening up next because here comes the Panther. All right, so Jimmy, you ran to get there +2, and it moved +1. Your PPC, you need a 7. Your SRM4, you need a 9. Now, and your heat buildup will be 2. I'm assuming you're firing both weapons.
I'm firing both at that. Yes. Okay. So say that again. On the PPC, I need a
7.
Come on.
SRM4, 9.
That's why we're doing the PPC first.
Yes.
Missed.
SRM4,
Damn it.
you need a 9.
God darn it.
Jimmy, Jimmy, your Praetorian has choked.
Yep, I choked on both shots.
Oh, she's like giggling hysterically. All right. Oh man, that wasn't good.
Now hold on. You do have edge.
Yes, at 1. His
Yep.
1 edge point, and he's getting attacked from the rear. He's not burning his edge on a shot. That would be insane.
No,
Yeah.
what's the edge do though? It allows me to re-roll. a
Yes,
shot?
you want to say
Okay.
that in case I blow
No,
you.
no,
Yeah.
no,
No, you don't want to die.
I choked.
All right.
I choked.
I have a kick here, and the target number for this kick here is 7. The target number for your kick here is 5. 5, yeah. 5. And let me see if I can punch with that. I can punch with the arm. I need an 8. And then the kick back there, I need a 5. So we'll start with the kick on the locust up top from the Stinger. And there's no compensation back there because you can't punch with your locust. So here we go. Stinger, a 10. A kick automatically to the left leg for 4 points on the locust. You have 8 armor there, so you survive that. Make a piling check to stay standing. You need a 5, or you fall.
That made it easy, 10.
All right, that's it for there. We go to the Valkyrie, a key 1. He needs a 5 to kick right here.
Do it. No, God.
It's going internal on either one. If you,
8.
I
okay,
got an 8.
roll me a die 6, please. Straight die 6.
5.
That's the leg that's already got severe damage on it. So 2 armor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 internals. I have 2 internal structure left. Roll me a possible crit roll on 2 die 6. You want an 8
wanna
or
roll high.
an 8 or better. Will make a crit happen.
9.
9. Roll me 2 die 6. Roll me 2 die 6 again and keep and add them up.
8.
8. Jump jet propellant explosion. Let me see if there's any if there's jump jets in that location. If there is, yeah, there is. Oh shit! All right, roll me a die 6, please.
3.
3 more internal structure points. The leg falls off. Boom! Transfers to right torso, which is no damage. All right, and so that's an automatic fall. To get up with one leg is +5 on the piloting roll, by the way. Roll me a
And
6-sided.
you can get up.
You
and
can.
You can move with one leg.
Roll me a 6-sided
Yeah.
die there, Guy, please. Roll me 1 die 6.
1.
1, that's straightforward. Again. He's fallen for the 3rd time.
Hit
Roll
the
me
ground.
2 die 6 for damage, please.
Taste that dirt.
7.
7, that's straight front. So that actually strips the front armor. Now, you ready?
That's his second mech.
To avoid the head hit at +5 on the piloting roll, I need him to roll a 10, or he takes piloting damage. 9. He has a second click on his own personal damage. He's unconscious on a 2, 3, or 4 on 2 die 6 now. I need to make a 5 to stay conscious. I rolled a 10. He's still conscious. His leg is off his mech. If he gets up, he has 1 movement point. He's in a lot of trouble. You kicked his leg right the frick off. Yeah, see? It's getting vile now. Lastly,
Me.
Sandy D's. She is kicking.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, it's good. You had to have like a 4 or 5.
Yeah, it was a 5.
Yeah.
So that's a 7-point kick.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
It's going to hurt. It's going to burn. It burns us. So now, the key thing here is surviving this.
If I remember correctly, he has 2 points of armor on each leg, and I think she does 3 points for a kick. No,
7.
6.
She's
7.
35 tons. 7, dude. If I roll a 1, 2, or 3, it goes in. You have no. You can survive it on the left leg. If I roll a 1, 2, or 3, it's going to go internal. 3. It went in. But it doesn't mean the end of the world yet. 3 armor. Your armor on your right leg is gone, and 4 internal structure points of damage. You need to roll an 8 or better for a crit. 6, no critical roll. So you took no special crit. All right, now, piloting check, you need a 5, or you take another head hit, which will be your second. Roll 2 dice 6. Don't roll a 2, 3, or 4.
That'd be a 7.
All right, so you avoided it. Round is over. You still have 4 mechs left. I got freaking 2. The javelin guy. So the javelin guy, girl, Rochelle Foster says, this is not worth perishing on. And she shuts down.
So we got 2 that just shut down.
Yep. She's like, the leader says, I didn't. Yeah. So I'm down to 2.
So there's 2 left.
She says, I'm still going to win this because you guys all are terrible. So.
Valkyrie, go help the locust.
Here we go.
Man,
Round 6.
All right, here we go.
Roll that tactics.
For the love of God. Let me roll a 6.
See,
Fire.
think about this. The Valkyrie's done more damage in physicals than in shooting.
10, baby.
All right. She made hers as well. Roll me a die 6 and that 1.
On 5.
That's a 7. 6 plus 1, 7. I won tactics.
You and your damn dice. That's on a cable. You didn't re-roll it.
So now, you move 2, I move 1, you move 2, I move 1. Because I only have 2 left. So go. You got to move 2.
Okay, so Duff, remember what I said about getting someone on your Panther's back?
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Well,
But I could.
you've fallen, so you've got
didn't
movement
fall.
points you need to spend.
I
to
didn't
get
fall.
Up.
He didn't fall.
I didn't
Oh,
fall.
you did? Okay.
No,
He didn't fall.
I'm
He made
still
it. He made it.
standing.
He didn't fall.
I want to move up. What I want to do is move up and put my back up against the rocks there.
Yeah, but then I can just jump above and shoot down
Yeah,
on
but
you.
so can the commando. But if you position yourself where you can take shots at her if she jumps up high.
Hey, you guys are doing real well. You guys are doing well. I mean, I'm down to 2 mechs. You got all 4 still. They're functioning.
Where's Rob at? What's the viewpoint where Rob's at?
I'm on at the lower right hand corner.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see what if you're gonna road runner out of there. But I think I want you to go. Yeah, move me first. I am going to move up to the. She's gonna have to commit, so she can either go high or face me. I have no doubt that she's.
So you want to get like here? Is that what you want to do? Up here somewhere?
I'm wanting to try to.
Shouldn't one of the jumpers?
Oh, by the way, you are at -1 movement point because your heat's at 6 because of all the 2 flamers that hit. You're at 6 heat. You are at 2 yourself, and then
That's
2
fine.
more from the flamers. You're at 6. Okay.
That's fine. I see it.
All right.
I mean, with the numerical advantage, shouldn't one of the jumpers try to take
Well,
the top
that's
of
the
the hill?
Valkyrie then. That's going to be the Valkyrie to move up. Is Loco? Do you want to jump up to get up
I can,
high?
yeah. I was going to ask you that. Yeah.
Yeah. If you jump up high, the question is where.
Well, a 10-inch jump can put him right here.
Do it, but the question is where you're facing, though.
That's
You tell me where to face, and if you want me to shoot at one of the.
Keep your eye on the one that's messing with the locust.
So
Okay.
like here, like that. Yes.
All right.
Got someone on. Make a piling check. Don't roll a 2 or 3 on 2d6.
9.
You're good. Move one more.
It's going to be me.
Actually,
Got
before
it.
Loco goes, how close is he to that obstacle there?
Like this?
I want his
Yeah.
back, so I want his back
Yeah.
up against something so he can't get jumped on.
So
From
what? You want
behind.
to jump him like this? Is that what you're saying?
Put him, look, I don't want someone, because that other mech can
that's
jump
fine.
up behind him.
Right. Well, you want to go right there. That's fine. Like that. I can't get you. I can't get rear there. I can get physical. I can get physical on this leg, but no matter what. But I can't do rear there. So there you
I don't
go.
want any rear.
There you go.
Is that what
Find
you were
out
talking about, Beaufort?
Rear's bad.
Yeah.
There
you go.
Exactly.
Smart move.
So
Okay.
what's my move I need to
You're a
move to
3-5 now. You're a 3-5-4. You can run as much as 10 inches. That's it. 10 movement points because of the heat you got from the flamer.
But do I have ability to move? Because I'm trying to understand to move to put my back.
Yeah, you do. You can jump. Use your jump jets and jump jet over here back if you want.
That's what I want to do.
All
I
right.
want to jump and put my back up against the wall.
There you go.
So
Jump. Make a piling check. Don't roll a 2 or 3 on 2d6.
that would be a 7.
You're fine. My move.
Boom.
She's going absolutely last because she's going to take you out one at a time. This guy can't get up there. So he's going to jump. Not physical, right there. Seven made. Okay, that's the stinger. He jumped, and that jump was a small jump. We're going to say that jump was, it's not even a modifier. She only gets a jump modifier. It was 5-inch jump. Okay, so it's 3 heat minimum. You move your final 2, and then I got the fire starter last. You got the Commando and the Locust.
Rob, what are your weapons?
I've got 2 medium range lasers and 2 short range lasers.
So do you have ability to turn completely on that one that just jumped next to Loco to be able to put all 4?
Yeah, he can go like this, here and here. He can get medium range for the small lasers and short range for the medium lasers.
And behind?
No, he can't. He can get left side table. If he went here, he can't get rear. He can't get rear arc. He'd have to be all the way out here, and he'd be out of range then. And he
That's
can't
fine.
get up
Yeah.
there.
Rob, your call. That's what my thought would be.
Yeah,
So-
we're there. Let's blow them up.
All right,
Yeah.
so right there.
Take
There you
him
go.
out.
It's a walk movement. All right. So lastly for you, the Commando is the last thing to move this time.
Well, so what are your weapons, Commando, again?
SRM6, SRM4 medium.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be able to get a shot on the fire starter because I'm going to move wherever that thing is not, right? So my suggestion would be to run up here and to fire on the frickin' stinger as well. That would be my suggestion.
Why can't he put his back up against where's his move? What's your movement?
He's got 18 inches. He can go almost anywhere.
Well, my question is, but he puts himself up against the ledge that's facing me. Back to the ledge.
Where? What ledge?
Straight.
Yeah.
If she
This ledge?
right there, right. No. If you're facing me on the ledge, right, like to her right on the edge, right there.
He'd
that
have to go
she moves-
backwards down on the slope, or he doesn't have jump jets. Backwards down the slope. When you move backwards, you can only do walk movement.
No, I don't want him to go down. I just want him to go up on the ledge and face me.
Oh, so
his-
up here?
No.
All right.
Y'all understand what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to put the Commando in front of me, but back up against the outer ledge area. So I want the Commando, when she moves, I want the Commando to have full frontal on her.
So you mean over here? I don't think he can get there.
No. What I think what he's saying is like
You mean
the
here?
ledge where she is.
Like that?
To the right of where she is, Jay, but up on the ledge.
So over here.
Right? Yeah, somewhere or straight,
He
but
can't get-
facing me. But facing me.
Right, he can't get there because I'm going to tell you why. He's
Okay,
here.
that's what I want to know.
It's 2 for 1 movement up this. That's 8, 9 movement points right there. That's 9 just to get there. And he's only got 9 left. And he's got to make 2 turns to get over here. Turn. That's 13, and then 5 more. That's as far as he can get.
Okay.
All right, that's as far as he can get with moving up that slope because he doesn't have jump jets.
Commando, what do you want to do?
Yes.
So,
I'm trying to get you to turn so that she moves into the kill on me. You've at least got full shots on her. Because I think that she's going to, well, it's up to Jay, but I would think he's trying to take me out. So he's going to revel in wanting to take me out, trust me. So
Don't
and I'm
we
going to
all?
egg her on. Come get it, bitch.
See? That's awesome.
Come get it. Come get it. Sorry, ladies. Anybody watching?
It's okay. This is like you get your blood pumping, and she's been completely rude and miserable to you,
Yep.
like all my female NPCs.
Come get some.
Yes. So, Luki,
Commando,
it's up to you. I'm gonna say you have 10 seconds to move.
where was the last place that you were talking about?
I mean,
Thanks. We're gonna.
the best bet is you moving up here. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about there. That's as far as you're going to get with all the turns.
And turn to face toward me.
He is.
Okay.
He is. Okay?
Yes.
My
Okay,
move.
that works.
My
That's
move.
That's fine. Yep.
2.
He's got to make a call.
All right. That's
Ruh,
fine.
ruh.
We're going to up got on his right leg.
Yep. That becomes her next logical move because
Yeah.
That's fine.
it's a lot
It's
easier
fine.
to take
She's
you
giving
down.
me a break. That's but.
Yeah.
We
It's
were
just
gonna
like-
lose. It was a lose either way.
Yeah, you
So-
got no fire at all. You're out. You got nothing this round. Line of sight's blocked. Nothing to fire at. You're out.
Drops
So-
my heat down. I'm worried
Yeah.
about. So
Yes.
they're fine.
So we got the Valkyrie and the Locust on the Stinger, and then right arm, right torso, the Commando can fire on her. So let me see what you got in your right arm and right torso. You can fire one SRM-4 on her, or you can punch with it. So that's your call, Lookie, what you want to do there. But she has got all her weapons on your right side table. So you can Jim Praetorian just sacrifice Lookie, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, my Stinger is firing at the Valkyrie, obviously. I need, from here, I need +4 on modifier, so I need 8s. You also need 8s. You, okay, the Locust there, Zeke, will need, you walked, oh man, you need 6s for the medium lasers and 8s for the smalls. And the Commando will need 7s if he fires. So I'll start with the Stinger. Okay. +4 modifier. Base 4. Everything short range, +0. +1 for the jump from the Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Actually, it's +2. My bad. +2 for the range. +2 jump for Valkyrie. +3 for mine. So I was wrong. I need 9s. Stinger, medium laser, need a 9. 12. Machine gun, need a 9. 8, missed by 1. Machine gun, 9 hit. I hit twice. I think this is Valkyrie's first damage, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
God. No damage. 5 points. Left leg. Is that right side? No, that's right side table. No, let me do right side. Right side table 9 is opposite torso. Left torso 5. You got a ton of armor there for a small mech. So, and then a 2-pointer. Head! Oh, man. I hit him in at 12. Ding! 2-point machine gun to the head. Make a consciousness roll. Don't roll a 2 on 2 die 6 or you're unconscious.
No, 3.
You're like I'm invincible. Bong! You got a machine gun right to the head.
Bell rung.
Bell rung. The fire starter. Now your only saving grace here is I'm starting to get up on heat. So I'm not going to burn off everything. I ran at +2. You moved to +1. So I need actually 6s.
Ding, ding.
2 medium lasers.
Firestarter's hitting the commando.
Oh, yeah. 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and that's 8. And that'll blow me off. That'll blow me off 2. I'm going to do that and get down to 2 heat. So 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and then I'll kick. 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns. Need 6s. Here we go. Medium laser. 5 miss. Man. Medium laser. 10 hit. Machine gun. 2 points. That missed. I hit with 1 of each. Man, that is bad. Commando, you may dodge this. Right side table on the commando. Here we go. This is a 5-pointer to center torso. That went in. We got our first internal center, and then a 2-pointer from a machine gun, and that is on the right torso. Here we go. This is a critical roll. If I roll an 8 or better on these dice, I get a crit on that. And oh my God, I'm gonna let you burn an edge on this.
I think he rolled a 12.
I rolled a 12, which is an automatic 3 crit, complete shutdown. The mech is gone. Routine on the center torso on a crit roll. So, do you want to burn your edge point for me to re-roll that?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Please.
I rolled a 12. Here we go. 7. No crit. Be thankful. Be very, very. But you're out of.
Yeah, it's a good job though.
Yes, you're out, and you have not gotten through the physical phase yet. Now, so looky, are you going to punch or are you going to shoot that one weapon this round? Because you can only do one or the other.
What's the difference? Because I'm not understanding the
All
difference.
right, so the shot can go on any location. The punch is only going to be for 2 points, but you can punch her in the head and a 1 in 6 shot. It's during a physical phase. Because you're shooting from that arm, you can't punch with that arm, your SRM. It's
Right.
the only weapon you can shoot at her. My suggestion is shoot.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so base 4, ran up +2, she moved +2. You need an 8. No, you need a 7. She only got a +1 modifier. You need a 7. 7. 7 to hit.
9.
Okay,
Roll me number of missiles for your SRM-4 that hit.
That's 2d6.
2d6, please.
3.
That's
2.
4 points. Give me 2d6 for location.
6.
6, right torso, first damage. She only has 3 points of damage on her left arm. That's it. Jim Praetorian has nothing.
Nope.
The Valkyrie.
And the Locust.
Yes,
Locust has
the
got
Valkyrie
shots,
can
right?
shoot too. The Valkyrie with an with a medium laser. The Valkyrie needs an 8 to shoot with a medium laser. Go ahead, roll your shot there. Guy, I'm sorry, you missed.
Yep, 4 miss.
Okay. Go ahead, Rob. You need 6s with the medium lasers and 8s with the smalls.
All right.
Rob, you can really light this thing up.
First one's a 6.
Hit. The Locust is doing.
7.
Okay, now 2 8s you need. Oh boy.
8.
Oh my gosh.
Going right up to the. And a 5.
All right. Well, you hit for.
right.
All right. So it's right side table. Roll me a 5-point location hit.
6.
6 goes to right leg. Strips the right leg completely. It had only 5 points there. Roll me another 5-point location hit, please.
4.
4. That goes to right arm. That went internal. It only has 4 there. And now a 2-point location.
8.
8. That's opposite torso, if I recall. Not center torso. Center torso for 2. Go roll me a crit for the right arm. Roll me 2d6. See if you get a crit.
7.
No, you do not. You need an 8. All right, so it has stripped armor mostly in both torsos, the right leg and the right arm. Basically no armor in all those locations. You guys are spread it out on it. Physical phase. I am the only one with physicals. This could take out one of your mechs because you are... Now, fortunately for you, Your left leg is the one that has armor left. Your right leg. Your left leg, which I'm not kicking, is the one that has no armor. It's a right side.
That's what I was thinking.
You're lucky. Right side kick. I need a 6. 11. It's an automatic 7-pointer to the right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 internal. Let me roll the crit. No. Make a piling check to stay standing. Don't roll a 2, 3, or 4 and 2 dice 6. And you're out of edge. You can't re-roll it.
Right.
Don't roll a 2, 3, 4 and 2 dice 6.
8.
All right. Round's over.
Double 4s.
You survived that round. Everyone survived that round. We go to round 7. You... Oh, no, you're both up on top, so no one gets one round of clicking. It's got to be 3 consecutive rounds by yourself on the top.
Fine.
You have 2 mechs up there. Round 7.
I think we're at the point where this is just going to be beating the shit out of each other until we game over.
That's why the crowd is loving it.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Do you want blood?
What are we doing? We're doing tactics?
Tactics.
Me?
You better win this time. Hey, Curtis.
All right, I need a 6. A 10.
She failed. You're at +1. She's at -1.
So the important roll is coming up here, which is the initiative roll.
Yeah,
You
here
can
we
win
go.
tactics, but if you don't win the init,
What did you roll? Oh, I thought you were showing me you'd already rolled.
6
Right.
-1, 5.
Yet.
One
I've
duck.
got a +1, so I need a 5 or a 6 to take
Or
this
4
up.
is a re-roll straight up.
6.
Okay.
That's my 1.
Nice.
All right, so here's the deal. 1 move for you, 1 move for me, 2 moves for you, then 1 me, then you get last. So you move 1 first. You have 4, I have 2. Move 1. I only have 2 mechs. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. The math works. You move first.
My initial thought is Loco is putting you on a turn to face him with your back your back is on the edge side, so there's
Okay.
no, but it's just giving your full arc on that one that's up there. I don't know if you jump, he's going to jump, move, so I don't want you exposing your backside.
I would declare no movement for him.
What do you think about me doing the turn and then getting right on him? That way, I've been doing more damage with my physicals than.
Yes, but I haven't moved yet.
It's so in the end, your mech. It's either that or like he's saying this. So it doesn't this one's got stripped armor, but he's still standing. He doesn't have the
Yes.
but he hasn't lost anything yet, correct?
Yes.
So I want you put him in a bad spot because what he do if he moves whatever, it's then on the locust to try to get another, to get that advantage on his.
You want to
shot.
force his hand then and just turn and move right on him?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
With
thinking.
my back
yeah.
still up. Yep. Up
Yeah.
like that. Yep.
All right.
Is that what you mean?
Yes, I want
Physical
your
to
back.
physical.
I want that Billy. He can't jump on you to get behind you.
I back
That's
up. I got to move 1. I back all the way up to here.
That's fine.
Next, you move 2. Go.
So what's that on the locust though? On the move on the locust.
Locust has
Does
got to
he-
swing all the way around this. It's going to be a run movement, but he's got to swing all the way around back to here to get rear shots.
Can he do it though?
Yeah. Oh, easily a 24-inch movement.
Rob.
Yep.
All right. So here we go. 6, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. There you go. Rear shot. Short range for the medium lasers. Medium range for the small lasers. Rear shots. All okay? Got it?
Yep.
Okay. Next. Move 1 more.
Bring your. Let's see. We're back over here. Woohoo!
It's either the Commando or the Panther. So one of you is going to get last move. So you decide which one of you 2 gets last. I would say the Commando gets last because he's beat bad.
That's what I want. Yeah, I want the commando. He's in the trouble spot. I'm trying to force her hand, but the question is what she does.
so Duff, you were able to pop off some heat that round.
Yeah, your heat's all off completely.
Yep.
So, what I'm wanting to do is get full broads. I want to get everything
Good to see you,
fired,
Curtis.
but also if I jump up and looking down and turn facing her, if she could jump up behind me though.
He's thinking.
You need
Yep.
to protect yourself as much as you can.
Yeah, that's
You know she can only jump 12 inches, so that's
Doesn't
something
matter.
you got to consider.
yeah, but Commando can jump too, right?
No,
Nope.
Right.
I
You
can just
don't
climb.
jump. That's right. You don't jump, so you've got to
Your
move.
PPC has a minimum range in this case of, I want to say it's 6 inches.
right. Anything within that, every 2 inches within is so. If she's up to you on physical and front facing, you add 3 to your hit roll with it.
That's fine.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if you jump up on top of there, you could set yourself up for a shot on the other mech that is threatening the objective with the Panther,
Thanks, Curtis.
and potentially line up a shot with the fire starter or on the fire starter. So that way you're controlling her movement, if that makes
I'm
sense.
going to tell you what I would
Just-
do. I'm going to tell you what I would do.
I would just jump up and back, so I've got a weapon on each one of them.
I wouldn't jump this round.
Yeah,
I'm telling you what I would do.
I want to jump.
I would do this. Turn, and I'd back up 6 inches here. That's well out of her jump range. You got shots on him with your PPC. That's what I would do. That's what I would do.
Yes, that's fine.
Like it.
Okay,
Yep.
so it makes sense? Because I can't get there. I can't jump behind you that far. Even if I run, I'm only going to be able to get in the front arc. I'm never going to be able to get in the rear arc there.
Yeah,
that's
but
a
I need
haul.
the commando to move his ass.
Right.
So let's see what she does. What's she gonna do?
I didn't even think about that yet. So let me do that right now.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good one. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna soak up. I'm gonna go for a gusto thing here, considering the Valkyrie exposes rear here, turning and engaging there. I think I'm gonna go for that. No, I want to keep moving because she thinks that you're a bunch of fools and can't hit. So watch what she does. She'll go turn. That's 2, 10, 11, 12. She's not going to physical you this round.
She can't get to me.
Right there.
Yeah, that's fine, bitch.
That leaves a commando last.
Commando,
She
With
doesn't
the
think
you know,
commando's.
look at that booty butt.
Yeah.
Booty butt. Okay?
That's 14
That's
inches
it.
of movement, though, so it's a +3 modifier. So,
Doesn't matter.
Commando, you can physical her with a run, or you can walk up and get right here at short range or everything in rear. Your call.
I think I'll do that.
Turn 10, 12. That puts you at short range or everything. Do you want to get closer, or is that where you want to be?
That sounds perfect to me.
Okay, got it. You will need a 9 to hit. No, you walked an 8. You need an 8 because you only walked. That's a good thing. So you'll need an 8. All right, Duff. The Valkyrie short range here. You didn't. Your modifier is only +2. You'll need a 5 to hit. Your movement here. You need 6s and 8s again. The Locust. Jimmy, your PPC is within minimum, so it's only a +1. And you backed up. So on this guy here, you can hit the PPC on him with a 6.
That's fine. on
The
her.
SRM
Oh, no, on
4s.
that guy. That's
The
right,
SRM
yeah.
4 is the SRM 7. The SRM 4 is 6. Or you can fire the SRM 4 here and not fire the PPC. It's your call.
We got an edge.
You got. I got 2
Oh.
mechs left. Thank you.
No, we just got one in stream.
You got an edge. Anyone who needs edge. So Lookie doesn't have it. Do you want to give it to Lookie because
Yeah.
he's out?
Yeah,
There you go,
yeah.
Scott.
Yeah.
All right, Lookie got it. All right, so I'll do my fire first. The Stinger.
Ladies first.
The Stinger fires on the Valkyrie. He moved negligible. I backed up. I need a 5, and that's all I have. You know what? That's 6 inches. 5, 9, 9 for the machine guns. Here we go. 5 medium laser. 6 hit. Now I need 9s for the 2 machine guns. Miss. 5 points on the Valkyrie. Come on, give me head again. Give me head or left torso. 6 right torso. 5 points. Dink. Nothing happens. Fire starter. Fires everything.
Sure she does.
You're going down, bitch.
Yeah, no, he thinks this is like foreplay, right?
That's exactly right.
There is a canon picture in one of the source books where we'll get a little blue for a moment here. One of the mechs has painted on it, and it's a female mech warrior. Feed me, fight me.
Yeah, or get the hell out of my way.
Fuck me, or get out of my way.
I have that. That's actually a character in our campaign. Her name is Kristen Lawrenson. I changed it. I changed here. I can show it to you. See, look at you there, Val. Images. Here you are. Let me make sure
That's
I got the
part
right
of
one.
why you let me come in, man. You know, I
Yeah.
try to know my stuff.
There you go. There it is.
Yep.
I changed that to the Aerodynamic Light Horse. She pilots. Her name's Kristen Lawrence, and she pilots a variant Awesome. So yep.
All right, come on, nuts.
I go up 7 heat by doing all this. You got a +1 modifier, and she ran +2. I need 7s. Medium laser 7. I messed with that one. Medium laser 7. That hit. Machine gun 7. 12. That hit. Machine gun 7. Miss. So I've hit with 1 of each. 3 flamers. Miss. Oh, come on.
Scott, I would love to take that edge, but I'm not playing today,
Yeah.
so I can't in good conscience take that.
1 medium. 1 machine gun, 2 flamers. So your heat will go up 4, which burned off last round. Okay, so you get 4 heat above and beyond whatever else you do. Here we go. 5-pointer. 5 points. Panther. Left arm. You can take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2-pointer to the center, to location. 2 points. Center torso. You got plenty of armor there. 2 more 2-pointers. I need to hit the right leg. It's the only place I can go internal. 8. Left torso. Virgin. 2 points. Last location. Right arm 2. I did not go internal anywhere.
Yeah.
And Scott, that edge
Is
went.
that
down,
all?
so-
Is that it? So nothing happened, right?
No, that's it. I'm done fire
Yeah.
phase.
So I just take my arm and just kind of.
So next we go to, we're going to go up top. Valkyrie.
I believe it's all of us now.
Yes, it is. We'll do the Valkyrie first. Valkyrie, you got to now you can fire your LRM as well. Let me calculate that.
I thought we gave the edge, Scottish, to
We
Rob.
did. We gave it to Lucky.
Knights, to
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
Commando.
Awesome's great. She has a V variant, I believe. Awesome, she pilots. All right, so let me calculate this. You moved. You just did a walk movement. He backed up +1. Your medium laser, you need a 6. Your LRM, you can as a long range equivalent, so you need a 10 to hit with it. You might as well fire it.
Yeah. I'll fire
All right,
it.
so medium laser, you need a 6. The LRM 10, you need a 10.
8 for
Well, hero
laser.
point got added too. Oh. 10. So
Oh, yeah, that's another to hit. That's not an edge. That's a to hit +1. So who wants to give that? Yeah. Who wants to give that regular?
Oh yeah,
point?
whoever you guys, because I don't want to accept that
Yeah.
hero point.
Give it to Jimmy.
Man.
Give it to Jimmy. The +1.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Now go ahead there. Roll me on the LRM 10, and you need a 10 to hit with it.
6.
All right. Roll me a 5-point damage.
Scottish.
5 points on the stinger.
1 die, right?
2 dice, please. This is a target location standard. Everywhere you hit.
9.
9.
9. The only
Yes.
place I had armor that didn't go in on. The only spot. It had 5 armor left. It's stripped. Both legs are completely stripped. Literally, I got 4 armor left on the left arm and some on some torsos, but everywhere else it's going to go in.
Get the legs.
Next, Locust. Roll your 4 shots.
Yeah.
Need 6s and 8s again, right?
Yep.
Rob, you can do this.
All right. Let's see.
OGL.
Scottish, I'm working on some more games. We'll get more people involved.
Yes,
That's
we
a
are.
6.
And Def, we could be a little more clever about that. You know, you just could call them ogle.
Second shot.
They both.
Second shot misses a 5.
Okay, now roll 2. You need 8s.
11
Okay.
Nice.
This thing's good.
and 9.
Okay, a 5-pointer from the 1. This is rear facing. Go. There's actually his armor there too. Roll 7.
7.
Yes. Stripped it, but 1 internal. That's all. Yeah. I'll take that. And now roll me 2 2-point locations.
Get the legs.
9.
9. That's a leg. That's internal. I only have 2 structure left there. If you hit that same leg, it blows it off. Okay.
Well, it's gone.
Oh, all
Gone
right.
again.
All right. So wait a minute. It's 3-pointer and 3-pointer. It transfers to rear torso in this case. All right.
So
So
much for being the Speedy Gonzalez of the group, packing a punch, baby.
roll me this. The leg crit is immaterial. There's nothing. All right. Roll me 2 die. A crit possible in the center torso. Roll.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I
5.
didn't have jump jets in the leg.
No, doesn't. It's all in the torso. What'd you roll?
5, Jay.
All right, no crit. Now, here's the big roll. Roll me a 6-sided die. This is hugely important. This is
One.
a 1, straightforward, thank God. He doesn't fall off the cliff.
That would have been miniature rules.
Kick him off.
Roll down.
Roll me a 2-point location again, though, for the fall. Go ahead, Rob.
2 die or 1 die?
2 die. 2 die.
All right. 9.
That same leg transfers the front torso, and I only have 1 armor there, so roll me a crit for the left torso. Roll an 8 or better, you get a crit.
That's a 9.
Okay, roll me 2 die 6 separate. Oh, this is bad.
5.
5, okay, that's table 2.
6.
That's a special. All right, roll me 2 die 6 for the special effect.
Here we go again. 10.
10. Weapon fire control jammed. No effect. There's no weapon there. So if there was a weapon there, I couldn't shoot. But I void the head hit at +5. So I need a freaking 10 on my dice. And I rolled an 11. He does not take the head damage, but he falls. His leg is gone, blown off. Yeah. Nice. Okay, next we go to the Panther. Are you firing at her or were you firing up there?
Well, the original plan was to put 1 in each, but
All right, no, you still have to stay there. You still have to do that then. So your primary
yeah.
PPC, secondary, okay. Primary PPC, roll, because it's an extra, that's a primary shot. You need a 7. Roll that.
All right. A 6. I missed.
Okay. SRM4, front arc, +2 movement, +1 movement, and secondary target. You need an 8.
Need an 8.
8.
Come on.
You'll miss.
No, I won't because that's a 9.
Okay. That's a 9. Now, all that, let me just calculate this heat already. 10 + 3 + 14 + 18. Your heat will be at 5 at this round from the flamers. All right, give me the number of missiles that hit in the SRM4.
2d6, right?
Yes. SRM4s are tough to get max.
Ah, crap. Only got a 3.
3. Well, it's a 4-pointer. Roll me the location. 2 die 6 on her on the location. Thank you for the follows today.
7.
7 front center torso. That's virgin. She barely got any damage, by the way. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Now here comes the gambit move. The commando fires all 3 weapons. Right. All 3 weapons. Run. Actually, you walk there. I did you on a walk.
Yeah.
Walk.
Yeah.
+2. You need 7s. 7s. 2 hit. Let me calculate the heat on this. So it's you only go up 1. So you'd be at 3
Nope.
now. All right. So here we
Rob
go.
getting another hit. +1 to hit. Nicely done. Rob got another +1 to hit.
Awesome. Thanks, Taryn. So Zeke's got a +1 and Jimmy's got a +1. So remember that, please. Go ahead. You need 7s. The SRM6, which you have not hit with today yet. Your devastating weapon. Roll.
10.
That hits. Roll SRM4. This is all rear.
10.
Roll me the mean laser. Oh my God.
6.
2 hits. This is rear arc. Roll me the number of missiles SRM6. You can do as much as 12 points.
4.
4. That is a 6-pointer. Roll me the location. Roll me 2 die 6.
7.
7. Stripped the rear armor. 6 points. Gone. Number of missiles, the SRM4. Oh,
Double 6s. 12.
12. All an 8-pointer.
All of them.
8 points. Roll me the location. Oh boy.
Put that in the center torso. Put it right in her.
10.
10. That's an arm.
Damn it.
All right. Well, yep. Go 1 crit. Roll me a crit roll. Roll an 8 or better for a crit.
6.
Nope, no crits. Oh, she survived. That if you had hit that center torso, that all 8 would have gone internal. Oh my God. The gambit pays off. So this round there's no physicals. The Stinger is not surrendering. All right, because if the Stinger surrenders, then you are up there by yourself. So the Stinger does not surrender on this round of King of the Mountain. We go to round. We're already at 7. I thought this was 7 battle. We're on round 8 now. You missed 1. We're round 8.
Okay.
Yeah, we're round 8. It's all right. Tactics. She says to you, Jim, you can run, but you can't hide. Sorry, I had to quote Road Warrior at least once.
Once again, that would be a 12.
All right, that's a +2 and a skill point in tactics for Jim Praetorian.
+2 on the. So,
Yep.
did you get yours?
I have not yet. Fail.
Aw. So now we do.
You had 2. If you lose this, that is
I know.
roll a 1.
I got a 6.
All right, so I can't win. 3. You move 1, I move 1, then 2, same as this round. Go for it. You move 1.
Okay. Would the smart move be for the Valkyrie to back up just a tad? Because
No, I think the smart move is the Valkyrie to physical the Stinger.
that's fine because he can because he didn't give up, so it means he can go up there and stomp on his ass. And
Yeah,
everything
well,
else.
I gotta still attempt to stand up with 1 leg.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just making sure Valkyrie don't expose yourself, but yeah.
Yeah, there's no way you can get by here where it is positionally. So if you go right there and it gets up, you're physical with it, and it's got 1 freaking leg, and that means my kick or punch is at +5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marco, does that sound good?
Sure.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
you can't kick with 1 leg, Jay.
No, I can punch though.
Right.
I can punch,
Well,
but that's still at +5. All piloting checks are plus. Because the balance and stuff. All right, stand up. I need to roll a 10 to stand up.
Noonan.
Fell.
Noonan.
Facing after a fall. Roll it there, Guy, since you're right there. Roll me a die 6. Oh boy.
Let's dance, you and I.
Yeah, it'd be funny if he fell off the top.
It's called the
now.
hop.
6.
2 X's left side.
I don't hear Jay.
I'm calculating.
Oh.
All right. All right. So it did not go off. If I roll a 4, it would have gone off. So roll me a 2-pointer. 2 points.
Would you fall back down again? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 dice.
Yep. 2 dice.
9.
9. It's gonna take left side table. Right torso. I still have armor there. Avoid the head hit at +5. No. Consciousness roll. Conscious. That's 2 movement points. Stand up again. This is my last attempt. If I don't stand up here, I'm staying down. 4. Facing after a fall. Roll it again. Jeez.
Whoa, slow down, Jay. What did you just do? Whoa.
I attempted to
Okay.
stand up for my last attempt. That's it. I'm done. I'm out of MPs.
3.
So, all right. So that's the same side table. That roll me now 2 points again. Oh my gosh.
11.
Give me a 1 crit left torso.
That's still 2 dice.
2 dice. Yes.
Yep. Roll high.
10.
Yeah. All right. 2 crits. Roll me 1 at a time. 2 dice 6, and you're gonna do that twice.
7.
Okay. No. 1 at a time. 1 die at a time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
2
Okay.
and a 1.
That's a heat sink destroyed. Now roll again for a second crit there.
6.
Mm-hmm.
And a 2.
That's a special. Roll me 2 dice 6. Special effect on the torso.
10.
Ugh, I think that's a fic. I think it's. Hey, what's up?
I was just about to leave, but Karen called. Teen died.
No way, really?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
she got COVID, and they took her to the hospital yesterday,
Oh, that
and
sucks.
she had heart failure.
Oh my god, that's awful. So, are you still gonna go?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Okay.
nothing I can do. I don't, you know.
That's a cousin's wife passed. That's really sad.
Oh.
I mean, just after all.
Hi, Mrs. Gosumba.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Kasumba's in the house.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
You can come on
I
camera.
don't want to be on camera. I tell you that all the
Late.
time.
Too late.
You already
I
were.
did that involuntarily because I was upset.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm still gonna go pick Lisa up.
Okay.
CJ's coming at around 1:30.
Okay.
I told Shane he had to get dressed.
Okay, thanks.
Don't forget-
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's just terrible.
That sucks. Yeah, she had a lot of problems. The person who got COVID. It's a cousin's wife. Yeah, really a shame. she had lost both her. Well, we won't go into details. She got sepsis a long time ago and had a real bad thing, and has been surviving, but got COVID, and it's a shame. So I'm sorry for the downer there, but I'm glad she told me. So the 10 special. 10 special. All right, now see what happens? Jay's sheets get all over the place, and now I start losing stuff. This is how I lose things. Give me 1 second here on the specials. Got this.
10 seconds.
Got this, yeah. 10, weapon fire control jammed. All right, there's no weapon there. So what this is going to do is it's going to stay down, prop, left arm prop, fire right arm weapons, which adds another +2. So we'll be able to shoot you with a medium laser machine gun propping up like this, okay? But you're gonna, dude. You can. This.
So yeah, you ran to get up, or you walked to get up?
He walked. He walked.
Right. So yeah, that's base 3.
Pronation. Plus the fire and all that pronation.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. This is gonna be it for this. This is gonna be the last round for this. For that mech. Go ahead. Go ahead. You move 1. You move 2 now. I only have 1 left to move. You have 2. One of you is going to get a tactical advantage on the fire starter this round. One of you. You got to decide which one you want to have the tactical advantage.
Well, I think that's the commando because he's got more punch.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, hold on a second. So
I'm at 7 heat, by the way. The fire starter's at 7 heat. From all that.
Got to move 2, right?
Yep.
Rob, what do you want to do?
Well, I mean, I don't think I can actually hit the one that's up on top.
No, you
so it's time to take her out.
Yep.
Okay. You want to move behind with the commando? So, or you want to stay? See, well, the question is, get turns or just all frontals?
I'm thinking all frontals.
Okay, so then I'll stop. I will move.
Okay. Where you want to go?
All right, and I'm just going. Oh, I'm going to take it no matter what in the shorts here. And so if I turn, put my back up against the cliff.
Or 2 turns in here.
And then just back up. Anyway, yeah, back straight up.
Gotcha.
To only get, she can only get sides or frontal on me.
Okay.
Let's see.
Fair enough.
I don't think I have a choice.
Locust or
So-
commando?
Interesting note. If you think that she's not going to have too much pride, you can always say, "Look, all you got to do is shut down, and you don't have to necessarily die on accident." That is an option.
Of course it is.
Boffrin? No. Okay. So,
Locust or commandos next? One of them has to move.
I hear you. Commando, you're hurting though. You've got some issues, right?
Severe. His problem is wherever he goes, I can't get to him because.
Yeah, I know. He's going to move last.
Yeah.
So I think it's Rob. I think it's on you.
Where do you want to go, Rob?
Let's see. Your other trick would have been like if you guys had moved your Panther and the Commando out from there and have to force her to make a choice to either go up top.
Yeah.
After the other.
Boffrin, shush.
Go ahead.
You know something? Let's do this. I'm going to move. How about I move behind her and force her to either go up top or move somewhere?
Physicals behind? Physicals?
Yeah.
That's easy enough for me. Jump, rear, boom. That's what I'm doing. That's what she's doing.
Kind of what I figured she was going to do, but
yeah, jump rear into Valkyrie. That leaves the commando. I need
move
exactly
up and
to
get
jump.
her. Whatever. Where's she hurting for the most?
He can't get rear arc, unfortunately, because.
No, that's fine. But on the frontal side, she's taking some damage, right?
If he backs up to here, it's close. He wants to stay within 6 inches. If he just moves here, that's probably short range, right side table. I mean, that's probably the best bet, is him to move just almost negligibly. She's not obviously not going to shoot at him. So his bet is just to move right there. Also, you got shot here. You got full shots on her, too.
Yeah, and we also have edges and +1s.
Yes. So look, with a torso twist, you got their short range and your small lasers are long range right there. So you got all your weapons. You got all your weapons. The Valkyrie can shoot front. Once again, Jimmy Praetorian has nothing. So this is okay. But there you go. And she says
she had to make a commitment.
I did. So. She says, "This is my mountain."
Would someone shut her up, please?
That's awesome. All right, so here we go. We already have my declarations. The we'll do your fire first. So Valkyrie moved +1, and he got negligible, and it's -2 prone adjacent. So you need a 4 to hit with your medium laser.
Before I do that, he's gonna say, "Power off, and I'll buy you a drink later."
Oh, okay. Technically, he cannot power off till the phase is over.
That's
but
fine.
before physicals, he can. Got it? Okay, so you can shoot. Yes.
All right.
All right. So roll me that shot, please.
7.
All right. It's on the punch table. Give me 1d6. Prone adjacent.
5.
Oh, that would have been awesome if it was the head hit, but 5.
Yeah.
On a punch table. All right. Wait a minute.
He's taking enough blows to the head.
Right arm.
Inflicted.
You shot him in the right arm, and that is the stinger. And I don't have. I mean, the arm is gone. The arm falls off. Okay. Transfers to the right torso, so you get a crit on the right torso. Roll me 1 crit on the right torso. You need an 8 or better. So I only have 1 arm left now. So these 2 weapons I'm firing.
3.
What's that? What'd you roll?
3.
You roll 3.
All right, nothing, no special effect. But the arm's gonna fall off, and now I got 1 arm and 1 leg, so he's super stumpy. So,
But he was
Was
which
that the
arm was
arm
he
he was
trying? He was
leaning up
propping
on?
himself up on one
well,
arm.
it's simultaneous though, so I still get my shots. It's all simultaneous. The arms fall off.
You're right.
I all I have left is 1 stinking machine gun now because both the other weapons are in that right arm, so he's completely cooked. But we go next to the Locust. So you ran +2, and she jumped a +2. So you need, are you ready? 8, 8, 12, 12 this time.
All right, well, I'm going to use the +1 on one of the mediums.
7, 8, 12, 12. Go for it.
And that's an 8.
Hit.
10.
Hit. Oh, and then you need 2 12s.
8.
Miss. That's all right. You hit with 2 5.
And an 8.
2 5
So I got
pointers.
2 mediums.
Roll me a 5 pointer and a 5 pointer. Right side table.
8.
Center torso. Go ahead.
9.
Opposite torso, that's left torso. All right, so I have left 6 on the left torso, 4 in the center, and 6 on the right torso. All right, so you guys are hitting some torso locations now. Here comes the commando. He can fire all 3 weapons again and build up only 1 more heat. And he moved +1, I moved +2. Short range 4, 7s. SRM 6, SRM 4, medium laser. 3 7s you need there, Looky. Go for it.
First one 5.
Miss. Oh, that's SRM 6 missed.
12.
That hits. That's a skill point. Your
Yay.
first skill point, Looky.
Nice.
And your second one. And the medium laser.
7.
7. That hits. Give me a number of missiles for the SRM 4.
7.
That's a 6 pointer. Roll me 2d6 for locations is on right side table.
8.
8. That's center torso. That goes in. Now roll me a 5 point location for your medium laser. Uh-oh. That could be the end of the fight right there.
5.
5. That should be the arm. No, that should be the leg. That's leg, right? I'm talking to myself. I
5
apologize.
is the right arm, right side.
Right side, 5. Right arm. Yep. Thank you. 1 crit. Roll me 2d6 and tell me what you get for center torso crit.
Double 1s.
All right. Well, you healed it. No. So, all right. She survived. Now I jumped 8 inches. That's 4 heat. I can't flame you up. Medium, machine gun. That's a total of 10. I stay at 7 heat. She's staying there. All rear arc shots. Everything's on the Valkyrie. So let me do the prop first. Prop. He tried to run 2. You moved negligible. That's a 6. Propped up 8. I need 8s. Medium laser. Miss. Machine gun. I hit you with a 2-pointer in the front arc. This is the guy propping the Stinger. He does 6 points to you. I'm sorry. He does 2 points to location 6, right torso. Sorry about that. And that's it from the Stinger. Here we go. I need 7s. Medium laser. Miss. I rolled a 3. Medium laser. Miss. I rolled a 6. Machine gun. Miss. I rolled a 6. I hit 2 points on the frickin' Valkyrie.
Do you need a little help there, Missy?
4 right arm. Oh my god! I didn't even hit a torso.
Good looks threw you off.
I did not even. All right.
You shouldn't have been looking at me.
Oh
You
my
should come down to that top area. You're a little scared up there, it looks like. Okay.
Physical attack. I have a kick at least. I need a 7. No, 6. He moved negligible. A 6 on the kick. You have now. The good thing is you can absorb it on either leg. You have no damage on either leg. Left leg, 7 points. You have 5 left on the left leg. Make a piling check to stay standing. You need a 5.
You could do it, Loco. Uh-oh.
Right.
You made it exactly. The Stinger pilot shuts down before your physical. Are you going to still kick him?
Not if he shuts
He
down.
shuts down. He's out.
Look me up.
Ricky
I'll buy you
Mole.
that drink.
Ricky Mole. He doesn't say anything because he does not want Sandy to be infuriated with him, so he says nothing in response. Right? He doesn't want her, beating him up.
Action.
I don't have to worry about her too much longer.
I have 1 mech left. You have 4.
That's right.
Round
Say that
9.
again. Say that again.
I have one mech left. You have 4. Round 9.
I know, I heard you the first time.
Roll tactics.
Here we go.
It's very simple on this.
On Jimmy.
Oh, tactics, baby. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm looking at it. Come on. 6. Come on.
Billy.
7.
Yeah, I failed. You're +1. I'm -1.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I want you.
Which roll? 1?
Ladies first. Nope.
1 -1 0.
Oh, I rolled a 2. So.
So you
So
win.
it's a 3.
You move 3. I move 1. You move 1. This is going to be the last round.
Yeah, I
This is
think
it.
so.
This is round 9, last round.
So I think we've got jumps in
Impact.
order. Oh, Commando can't jump.
No,
I can climb.
he can climb.
Right. He can climb. Would you proceed to climb, please?
Sure.
So movement, okay, to here to climb up is 9. So if you get there, you still have movement rate. You still have a point left. I'm just gonna put your smack dab in the middle, get you right, something like that.
Just
Okay.
All right.
turn
that
to
works.
face.
Piling
Turn to face.
check. Don't fail this. You need a 5. You have 2 hand actuators, so you have no penalties.
7.
All right, so you don't fall going down up there. Yeah, you don't want to fall during that. Because then I'd roll what level it was, 1, 2, or 3. All right, move 2 more, please.
I'm going to jump behind her. Either,
How about there? So he's got line of sight still.
yep.
Piling check. Don't roll a 2 or 3.
I did not. I rolled a 10.
1 more. Valkyrie or the Locust?
Locust, you just. Oh boy, she's got some movement to get.
So I was thinking of getting more centered so I can cover her wherever she is on that hill, but staying away from the edge so she can't like jump down and knock me off.
You're paranoid. So you're gonna go like
yeah.
You're gonna go like here.
Oh, that's how
like
Zeke
that?
stays alive.
Well,
Like
she
that?
did say the hill was hers, so prove it.
All right,
Nick.
so you're gonna kabuki. You're
okay.
gonna go here and here and get a +1 modifier and go right like that, right? Like something like that.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
That's fine.
Now I
that's
move and the
what I
Valkyrie's
because the
last. I gotta
Valkyrie's
think about
last.
this.
Yeah,
Let me
the
think
Valkyrie
about
needs to
this.
be last.
If I go
Okay.
back here, so I gotta block your line of sight. So if I block your line, I can block both your line of sights from here down here. Both them down, block line of sight, jump. There, line of sight blocked for both them. Piloting checkmate 6. All right, so that leaves the Valkyrie.
You want me to jump behind her?
Yes, I
Yes.
Thank you.
Do not roll a 2 or 3 on that jump.
7.
Guess what? At the end of this round, you're going to have 1 round of King because there's no other active mechs up there. So that's pretty good. All right, so you've made it.
Funny, I thought that was your hill.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bye-bye!
So you can fight. You can shoot your right side weapons again because you have that torso twist. So you can fire those 2. I'm going to say, Jimmy, if you have any, you can't fire right side. Let me see. You may be able to shoot her. Jimmy, you can shoot her. The commando can't. She couldn't get block line of sight to both. The commando can't see her with line of sight block, but you got shot. If you look down here, that straight line arc to straight, you can hit her. You can.
Well, you're
hit her.
doing only three attacking on one mech anyway.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. At this point, you got it. Yeah. So we got
I remember these things.
All right.
So
We'll go first. Locust. I jumped down only 6 inches +2, and Locust walked. You need 7s for your 2 weapons. This is actually round 9, but Balvin didn't switch it.
4 to Orchid, it's 4 to 1.
All right, so this you said there's Megon.
Yes, 7s. Roll.
All right, so the medium, 7 exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the arm one.
Yeah, small laser.
What is it? 9.
Give me a 5-pointer and a 2-pointer to her front. Roll.
8.
Left torso.
Double force.
I have 1 left there. Got 2-pointer, 3-pointer.
And that's a 9.
9. That's left leg. First damage there. Jimmy, you jumped up, and then that distance. That's 3 heat. Are you gonna fire both weapons?
Yeah, I'm firing both. Hell yeah.
PPC is short. Okay, she jumped down. You jumped up. That's +5. You need 9s and 11s. 9 PPC, 11 SRM. You still have a +1, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So an 8 and 11. Roll it up. You want to kill
on
her?
here.
You really want to take her out?
I'm going to take her out with an 8. Please. God darn it! That was a 5. I missed.
And now an 11 on the SRM.
Yeah. No,
Well, Jimmy,
missed.
you're pretty much out of danger. I mean, you could use that edge.
Oh,
No.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. But it's a 9 now. No, I'll let it stay an 8 with the +1. Go ahead. You need an 8. Roll. Edge burn.
So I missed. So I'm refiring the PPC.
All right, I'll let you do that.
Okay. And I need an 8.
Yes. Miss it.
No whammies.
8 exactly, my friend.
Now roll the SRM 4. You need an 11. Oh, God.
What? Okay. Negatory 4.
It goes in anywhere you hit. Roll me the location. 10 points.
6, baby. That would be a 4.
4. Arm. Right arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arm falls off. So right arm. Flamers out. Medium lasers out on that. And then it still transfers to the right torso. 3 more on the right torso. See, there's 4 left on the right torso. You blew the right arm off. Okay, no need to roll specials on that. So we go to the Valkyrie. It's a
Can
tough
I wave
shot.
to her with my right arm?
What's
I'm
that?
gonna wave.
Yeah.
I'm waving towards my right arm.
The Valkyrie needs an 8. No, a 9, I said. 9 with the medium laser. Roll. Can't hit with the LRM.
5.
Miss. Physical phase. No, my shots. So my shots, and we're gonna go with medium, machine gun on the locust. So my heat stays the same with the jump. Actually, it goes down 1 this time. I can't get a +1 modifier to fire if she's around next round, so she's down to 6. All right. Need 8s. Medium laser. 6 miss. Medium laser. 8 hit. Machine gun. 5 miss. Machine gun. I hit 1 stinking time. Right side table on the locust. Unbelievable. At least I can kick though. 9 right side table. That is opposite torso. That's left torso for 5 points on the locust. Virgin area. Here come the physicals. I kick, the Valkyrie kicks. Valkyrie, you need an 8. Her kick, 7. Roll 8 to kick. Yeah, 8 to kick. You still have an edge point too.
You got it.
I got an 8.
Okay, that's either side. So roll me a 6-sided die. You want? I'm not gonna tell you what we want. Roll
2.
2. You want the other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Piloting check to stay standing. Her kick, an 8. 7 points on the locust. That could be bad. Locust. Left leg. I hit the leg that was virgin for you. You're all but 1 armor left. Make a piloting check to stay standing. I can't believe she's still here.
All right. That's an 8.
You made it. You're fine. So, what I didn't tell you was I failed my piloting check from the kick. Roll.
She fell down.
So from guys kick, she falls. Roll me a facing. Roll me a 6-sided die.
I'll make her go down backwards so she can roll off the cliff.
I'm 1 hex off the cliff, thank God. So.
Doesn't look like it to me, does it, folks? Yeah. I think that looks.
Roll me a 6-sided die, please.
1.
Straightforward.
I think she moved me just close enough so that she could
roll me 2
without
die 6 for a 4-point location to the front.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Roll me a 2 die 6 for a 4-point location to the front of her deck. 6. Great. That's that stripped the right torso. Stripped it. Piling check to avoid the head hit. She made it. Okay, well I can't jump now, which is severe disadvantage now.
How you doing down there,
She lost an arm too, right?
No, she didn't lose an arm. That was a stinger. The stinger's gone. Oh yeah, her arm's gone too. Her arm's gone too.
She lost an arm, so she can't climb.
She can't climb. Yep.
So we got
That's
the hill.
1 round.
No. She has one hand. She has no hand actuator in the other. You can climb with 1 arm with a hand actuator.
Okay.
So, but it's at a plus now with missing the other arm. Oh God, it's like a +7. So
can we not stand at the edge and just kick her if she's trying to come up?
Remember, I can stand up and jump jet the next round, but so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for what Jim Praetorian says. I'm waiting.
Oh no, I'm not giving her no quarter. No. You step into the arena, you put on the big boy hat, okay? Right? And I look to the crowd and I say, "This is for you all."
Tactics.
Damn right. I got a 7, baby.
She made this time. We're both a +1. I need to win this. It's the only chance.
Make your roll. I made mine.
4. 3 + 1.
I got a 3.
Move all your mechs and she moves. But remember, I can't jump away or anything, so. You got it, and I got to still stand.
So, do we not?
I got last movement, so what do you want to do? You already got
turn it.
You got one victory point already for being on the round this round. You got to get 2 more rounds up there uncontested, and you win just via default.
Right now, but she still has to be able to stand up, but she can't jump.
No, I can't jump this round.
So, if the question is that we both, the commando and I, turn and face her.
Yeah.
Keep our funnels, and then the 2 of you back up, both if you want to keep in close, but turn and face her so that she, it's just, we just unload everything we have into her.
Pretty much.
All right, so
Yeah.
obviously she can't get the other side, so you're like that. You don't have to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just turning.
All right, but
and
I
facing
I need the Valkyrie's movement and the Locust movement.
So, because if she doesn't get up, we're hoping she doesn't get up. If she does get up, she can only move.
It's 4 movement
Half.
points.
What is her movement after she gets up?
It's 4 movement points. It's she's a 6'9". She's at -1 movement point during the heat. That makes her a 5'8". I only have 12 movement points if I successfully get up on the first time. That's it.
So she could run away.
To where?
Well, yeah, but if she runs away, she loses.
I know, but she's she's lost anyway. She just doesn't know it yet. So she's hard-headed. Typical one. Oh, did I say that? Oh shit, where's my wife?
Wow.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, I played classic Battletech. This is all classic.
So, gentlemen, I
I
will
see.
leave the decisions up to you. What you want?
All right, so I'm going to say the Locust move.
Locust is going to back off, coming closer to the ramp.
Leave
there?
yourself in range of everything.
Yeah, keep him at least medium. We call my
Right there,
the medium
right there. You're
weapons.
good on medium with your medium lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next Valkyrie.
I'm going to move back into the right.
Back here,
Yep.
2, 4, and then back up. And you can back up.
Just keep everything in
Like
range.
that?
So, yeah.
Yes.
That sounds good.
All right. Stand up. Piling check. Need a 5. 7.
That's fine. You got it. We trust you.
I just wanted to show you. That's all.
You're good.
Besides, we want her to stand up. It gives us a reason to shoot her again.
Yeah.
Stand up. So
Feeling
I can't get behind
lonely?
anyone. I don't have the movement. But if I get back here, you guys can barely see me. So I'm going to come here. Physical, the Valkyrie.
All right.
No lot. None of you. If you look here, if you look from this camera angle, it's only the Valkyrie this round with line of sight. See,
That's fine.
All right.
All right.
the Valkyrie and her. Well, hey, this is it. I got a shot now. I got a shot. But this will be round 2 of 3 rounds that you have the mountain. So I'm assuming you're just going to fire your medium laser.
Yeah.
She's going to fire medium machine gun as. Oh no, she can't. She lost an arm.
Can't. Yeah.
She fires 1 medium, 2 machine guns, which she still has. And we'll fire 1 flamer then. Let me see. No, got up's 2. Got up's 2 heat. Rand's 2 heat. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. She's going to actually blow off 3. Medium machine gun. That's it. All right. We'll be down to 3. So, she moved to +1. You backed up on the walk. You need a 6 with your medium laser. Go ahead there. 6 with a medium laser.
6.
5-point location. Roll it. I'm so done.
12?
Are you freaking kidding me? You hit her head.
I
Boom!
don't know. I just rolled a 12. I don't know.
Headshot. All right. Well, I had armor there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A headshot. Let me see if she stays conscious. I rolled a 9. Yes, you did that, and you smacked her in the head. My shot's back. 4, 5, 6. I need a 7. Medium laser. 10 hit. Machine gun. 10 hit. Machine gun. Miss. This is on the Valkyrie. Barely damaged still. 5 points. Left torso. That takes you down to 2 armor there on your left torso. And a 2-pointer. I can't go internal anywhere.
Aw.
Right leg, 2. But
Sounds sad.
now we have physicals. Physical.
All right.
Roll it up, man. You need a 5 to kick her. She needs a 6 to kick you.
11.
Okay. Roll me a 6-sided die, please.
5.
5. That is going to be right leg. That is 4 internals. Roll me 2d6 for a crit.
5.
That does not crit, but let me see if she stays standing from it. She does. She kicks you back. 7. And that's an exact what she needed. And uh-oh. Here we go. Valkyrie. Wait a minute. I made a mistake there. Made a mistake. 1 sec. I actually took that damage off you. Hold on. Duh!
Yeah, I believe both your legs are pretty much stripped on the fire starter, aren't they?
Who?
Yeah. All right, here we go. No, the Valkyrie has 3 on the right leg and 5 on the left leg. Here we go. So a 7 to kick. I rolled a 9 and kicked the right leg. So you have that's 4 internals on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me roll the crit. No crit. Make a piling check to stay standing.
8.
You do. Round 10.
Oh my god.
If I do not get on that mound this round, you will win
I
by
mean, round
default.
11 now, right?
Oh, it's 11? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
11. Yeah.
Roll that tactics. This is it. This is the last round.
6. I got it.
9, she made it too.
6.
7.
Oof.
Whatever.
So I'm assuming you got. What are you guys gonna do? You're gonna move everything, and then I will move last.
Well, all she can. Oh, she can jump. So
Yep.
she's standing. So she's gonna have her move
To
is
have a
to
chance
turn-
at winning. Yeah.
I think I'm just going to go back to where I was last round.
Well, so look at it. So there's a mech. So she has to jump to the right of that beacon because there's a mech on the ground there. Because so if she jumps there, doesn't that does she have the ability to jump where that mech's laying?
No, she can't, that one hex where that smack is, which is right here. She can't jump right there.
So I say, and so I would want to put the 2 of us up high, is to turn facing her but back up so she cannot jump behind us.
Like this, right?
Yeah. So any
Yeah,
jump
that's
she
smart.
makes.
That's perfectly smart. The last 2, Valkyrie
Yeah.
and the Locust.
So
and I think as far as the Lucas, I think I should go back to where I was last round, where I've got coverage
give
of.
yourself full cover of that whole area. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Valkyrie.
Look, Valkyrie, you want to do the same? She's going to jump. She has to. That's the tactic she's got. So the Valkyrie moves the same position, but on the other side. Back, though. So if she jumps, she's going to be facing us at least. Someone's going to get a back shot here. So if you're diagonal across from the Locust Loco on the back side, you can hit her.
So where would you like to go?
Your call, Loco.
Your call.
Back where that the Y, yeah, right there, right where you were pointing. Yep. Is that all right, Duff? You good with that?
Yeah, I think so. I think we definitely spread it out. She's got to make a commitment, and we just take her out. It's game over here. She's got no choice. Either we win or she jumps up.
Another day, another time.
So,
Loser!
Sandy, you've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found wanting.
Wanting, yes. Uh-huh.
She jumps down and out. It's like, I'm not. No, she's not. She's arrogant, but not foolhardy. She's not taking on because she'll get subject to all 4 mechs up there from where you are, and that
was the point.
Round 3, you hold the king of the mountain for 3 straight rounds, and you are victorious with a huge victory. So
Payday, baby.
Yes.
Payday.
Yes.
You all win a purse of 1,000 sea bills plus anyone who bets. Remember, if you bet 100, you win 125. So Balfour I'll add 1,250 to yours from the 1,000 off. So right.
Yep.
Nice.
Yes. You
That's
are.
nice.
Hey, what's up, Dill? You are successful in your victory against the vampires. Wholeheartedly, the Wasp starting off with a very bad tactical move set the tone for the rest of the day. Plus, wanted to go a little easy on you guys a little bit, but they were stupid. So it's just, hey, Laser. So that was so. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed your first arena match. The crowd goes a little crazy. Wow, they didn't think it would be anywhere near this. Momentous of a victory. 4-1 final. You guys slaughtered them. So
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't want to pilot this thing during a prolonged.
No. You don't want to be.
But the Locust is kind of fun.
You got a lot of movement, yes, but one wrong move and you're dead, right? And the Locust.
Well, I damn near almost got that. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the follow.
So, canon-wise, Locust pilots are said to be a little bit crazy.
Absolutely.
Just so you know.
The problem, no jump jets limits your maneuverability, and but you're moving a lot. You got to keep moving, But you were victorious, and the King of the Mountain match is ended, and the Crossword Stables, keeps their reputation. It keeps your reputation going as a very good, solid B plus, stable unit. So I'll just keep this. I'll keep this picture here. I'll keep this one here, and we'll hopefully you enjoyed a little bit of the tactics and a little bit of the you can just
Thank you, Jay, for running this.
Of course, anytime.
Yeah,
You can do tactical fights without the RP part of it, and just do the battles if you want. But I like throwing a little bit of the human element into it. Just
We have much to learn for this.
I think
Absolutely.
the announcer would go, well, looks like the vampires got into a little bit of bad blood here in the arena today.
So at the end, and this is going back to the 90s. So the mech reporter on the scene. I'm sorry, her name is Jenna Jameson.
Oh, Jesus.
This is when we played in the 90s.
That's all right.
So comes up to Jim Pretorian and says, "So what was the secret to your success today? You really manhandled them."
It was, collaboration. It was a teamed effort, and we all took it and gave back. I'm proud of the group. Proud of the group. We showed well.
Coach.
And it was for the viewers. It was for the viewers.
Well, very impressive nonetheless. Maybe we'll see your ratings move up for now in the stables. Do any of the four of you plan to participate in the King of the Mountain tournament coming up within a few months and taking on Miss Hobbs, who is the reigning champion?
Time will tell. Time will tell.
By the way, I used to even publish a fanzine called the Solaris Spectator itself. I would publish it as we were doing Solaris Combat, so I have those available. So we'd go. We had one full year of King of the Mountain, then we moved on to the grand champion thing with the assault mechs. But King of the Mountain individual championships, it's 55-ton maximum. We kept it to. It was fun. Some very one-on-one tactical combat. It was neat for a while. So great. For everyone sticking around, we're going to give away these two together, right? And I will send them out. I will need your full name and address. If you're overseas or whatever, I'll work something out. Okay, but we'll get you something. Any comments from any of you guys? Have you enjoyed it?
Enjoyed it.
Oh, it was a lot of
Look
fun.
at that! And the timing was almost perfect timing. Like, it's crazy. It's uncanny. That we got down to 1 o'clock here. We will be rating in the Troller Games, by the way. So
Yep.
we're rating into
Chuck's
Chuck.
love.
Everyone, when you get in with Chuck, all you need to say is code. Say codes to Chuck. We'll get him a little nutty on that. So wax
Give us
on.
the
Oh, that's
code.
funny, Night Steve. Wax on, wax off. I saw that picture. That's funny. I didn't even see that earlier. All right, so last call, and we're gonna do the giveaway. Oh, and tomorrow night's Gabbin'. I have a really great show. If anyone from you, if you know about the Great Net Spellbook from the 90s and early 2000s, I actually tracked down one of the mages. His name was Alpha in that, and his name is Jason Nelson, who owns Legendary Games. So we use a lot of his spells. We're going to be talking about the Great Net Spellbook and the Net Librum of Wild Magic. We're going to talk about net books and how you can still find, if you can find them, you can utilize them. That'll be tomorrow night on Gabbin'. So, yes, I'm going to miss most of the Dallas San Fran game, but the Eagles play tonight. So, go Birds. Jimmy's quiet.
That's okay.
Ooh, Giants.
Ugh.
All right. You guys enjoy. Have fun.
By the way, Jay, I don't know if you saw Asher mentioned it. I had 13 players last night.
That's awesome. That's great. That's fantastic that you had that on the Friday night on in Blue Box's Discord. That's awesome to hear.
We're now up to having 26 different players playing the game.
That is fantastic. Good to see that that's continuing to roll. All right, I'm going to close this out. Let's see who wins these two minis. Go Cowboys, Tino says. That's fine. The winner, Laser Dongface Melter. a long time. Yeah, Laser's a 35-month subscriber, almost 3 full years. Been very, very yes. I think you're West Coast, Laser. Laser, just resend me your full name and address. It's been a little while since I sent you something. Put it in the Twitch chat, please. Not whisper directed to me, and I'll get that out to you on Monday. Awesome, grats to see, and thanks everyone. Thank you, Jimmy. Anything to shout out for Praetors?
We got a game tonight, so 9 o'clock. I'll have the ladies on for another edition of Rise Up Against Slave Lords. 9 o'clock Central Time. We'll be live, so come join us.
There's their link. Please give them a follow. Rob, anything going on your channel?
Well, I mean, we got the we call it the words are hard. St. Jude's thing going on, and for the Friday morning game, it's 10 a.m. I think I have 3 players at this point. They all 3 need to just confirm that they're able to get the day off, but looking for at least 1 more, if not 2.
There you go.
Cool. Awesome. Great to hear. And both Praetors and Phantom NJ are in the fundraiser events. We got 10 sponsors now. We're cranking on. Everything's going great. If you are looking for players, let me know. I have some people. Josh Sterrett's looking to play in a game. So if you know Josh, he's looking to play in a game. So let me know if, and a couple other people have reached out to me as well. So let me know, and I will connect you up. Anyone else? Thank you all. I'm glad you had fun.
Thank you.
Hopefully Jimmy continues the trend here and starts playing the game. Like I said,
Yes.
We are.
we're going to continue this, every couple weeks on a Saturday morning. Normally, my wife is working on it. She took off today. She didn't feel like working, so. But see, went out to eat and all. So you know how it is. I try and set these stuff on Saturday morning when I'm free and clear. So thank you all. Thank you. This is stream 4 out of 5 streams in 5 days. Tomorrow night we'll finish up the week for Gavin, and then we got everything going on. And I have the Slav Squat Squad next Saturday night.
Yes, you do.
The Slavs will be back with special guest Heather Hex playing in the game. So that'll be a fun one, and it'll be D&D. And so see you all soon. Let's raid into Chuck at Troller Games. They got 40-some people on. We'll get them up there and almost at least double their numbers and say hello to them. You can bust the stones if you want. So we'll talk to you all soon. Thank you all for coming on, Balfram. Thank you for assisting in tactics and ideas and stuff. And have fun with the game. It's a real fun game. You can make it whatever you want. You can make war combat. You can do Solaris combat. You can do small merc units. You can do full companies. You can do whatever you want in this game. Battletech's a great game. It's my second favorite game after D&D. All right, we'll see you all soon.
Thanks for
Hey,
running.
everybody.
Thanks.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
watching.
Jay.
Thanks.
Bye.
Anytime. My pleasure.
All right.
All right, setting the raid up. Raid setting up in the Total Lord. Oh my gosh, look at that. 1 on the nose. That's uncanny.
You're so professional, Jay.
By the way, Jimmy, I probably will be running a little late during the fundraiser.
Yeah.
I'll get into you soon. Yeah. I have a feeling. I'm running puppets and then some.
All good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow night. Awesome, guys.
You could have been running puppets too long revenge.
Look at that. No, my phone's ringing right at this time. All right, let me